Nashville, Tennessee says, Burge, we're ready to go. Waste Management of Lincoln, Alabama says, yeah, we're in, we're ready. I'm throwing a Hail Mary out here in the street stand in Bama today. I'm just going to see, Burge, see if something can happen. Illinois Plowboy here, ready to go. Let's see, we got Greg's Minions. They're all ready. Rocket Power Washing, ready for some warmer weather. Pigeon Forge, back in the house. All the tubers in Tube City are ready to go. Beefus in Albertville, here for all 5. Leroy and Bessemer. Burge, I'm rolling Interstate 24 West, and I'm ready. Hey, Robert. Driving down Lakeshore, I got ZZK, I'm ready. Panama City Beach, Oak Bowery Baptist Church, Ohatchee, home of the Indians, I'm ready. And, of course, their guest for their home opener, Billie Eilish. So anyway, we are moving into another hour, another day, another show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We too are ready for all 5. You know, we were mentioning starting this hour, we did our whole recap of last weekend, all being in Starkville for the Man Church Conference, and we had a great time. And it's great getting all your feedback from the surveys now from the 2 conferences. And we never talked about checking into the hotel.
No, we didn't.
We never talked about that.
We didn't.
And it was quite a moment.
Funny.
It always is. And I'm always entertained by you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Because your tone.
Yeah.
We work on your tone.
Okay.
Because
yeah, right.
you want things to run so quickly.
Yes, I do.
Sometimes you'll go to the desk and it'll be like, here's whatever, and it kind of like the person's like, well, you know, and so it's like,
are they surprised that people are checking in?
No, but
isn't that what they do?
Yeah,
right.
You're right.
But
well, you didn't need to say, do you know who I am?
Right.
I don't say that.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know what I say is I'm yet another guest that is checking in.
Right.
I also
This probably goes on here all day.
Right.
You don't say that. You really don't.
Some can say you give them a talking to. But no, Wingo was working on that. So we have Rich Wingo, myself, Greg, and Rick. We're all in the truck together. We pull up to the hotel. We've got a little bit of time to drop the bags, change, shower, whatever, refresh, then go to the conference. And you pull up in there and you're like, okay, here we are, we're here, and there we got this and this and this, and then I don't know what you're looking at, but this, and the guy's a little taken back by it, and he's trying to figure it out.
Right.
And it's cold every
Trying
time.
to get us checked in.
Every time the doors open up, it's
About 11
blowing in
degrees.
there.
Cold.
Yeah.
And you give him your name, and there it is, and all this kind of stuff, and then you kind of go, all right, next up is this, that, and the other,
Right,
and then
yeah.
you came to me.
Yep.
And he couldn't find my name.
Nope.
And
Bogged us down for a little
and
bit.
you thought we had a situation.
I did.
Yeah. And then he tells us a name that one of the rooms are under, and it's mine, but it's not my name.
No, it's not.
No.
And y'all all had a good time with that.
He looks down at the screen. He goes, "So
The fact it was in said Speedy was funny.
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
He
they
looks-
did have that.
He looks down. And he goes, "Is one of y'all Speedy Skinny Legs?"
Yeah, that's
And-
what the room. That's what Les Bradford put the
And
room
we
number.
got to laughing so
Yes.
hard.
What?
He gave the hotel Speedy Skinny Legs.
Yes.
That's what my That's what my room was under.
Speedy Skinny Legs.
Yeah. Like I say, I thought it was funny that it was just under Speedy.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Speedy Skinny Legs is really funny.
So the guy's looking around. Who is Speedy Skinny Legs? And I'm like, well, this is him right here.
He looked and said, "Oh, I see."
Yeah.
He did not.
He said, well, y'all back up just a minute. Okay, I guess it's you right
Yeah.
there, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Step to the
That
front, please.
Yeah,
is-
and
that's
that's
not
when
funny.
Well, it did kind of break some of the tension up because you were freaking him out with your tone. And
That's
so
not true.
I kind of we were some laughter that broke that up,
That
and
was
I
true,
kind
because he
of
was frustrated.
yeah, I kind of had to come in and clean that up a little bit.
True.
What was
know.
wrong with my tone?
He's a little
How about this? It was freezing cold. We had 1 hour.
Takes him a minute to get that key and all.
Yeah.
They do
Yeah.
have to punch some buttons, Rick.
Right. I mean,
know,
I just
it's called a keyboard.
Whatever the process is, let's get it going.
He was able to change over Skinny Legs to my actual
Yes,
name.
he was.
Though.
But also,
Well, that was nice.
But
That was
also, we're all on the second floor. Speedy's like, well, I'm on a different floor.
I'm on the third, which probably that hotel is one in Starkville that's always pretty full.
Sure.
Right there off campus and everything.
Right.
And so I thought, well, maybe they were just so full that I'm, just whatever's available.
Rest of us were on too.
Yeah. Well, then I opened up the door and realized that he gave me a handicap room.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Right.
he did.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
he. But a lot. Hey,
Well,
room
if you
back
got
room.
room.
Hey, it's easier getting in and out of the tub. I'll tell you that.
Skinny
Yeah.
legs can be
Yes.
determined to be a handicap.
Yeah, I kind of dug it. I hope
Yeah.
I didn't take it from someone that really needed it. I guess not.
You
But
sat on that commode and you were like 3 feet in the air.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
great.
on a
That's
pedestal.
funny. That's funny.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, he had that handrail too. Because sometimes those legs, if he's getting up out of that tub,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I like the shower too because it had the little wand or whatever it's called where you can kind of take it off.
mine didn't
Oh,
have
really?
that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Clean your rump.
Greg.
Good gosh. And so we get to the man church. We all, we all get
Pressure
there.
washing.
We're meeting and we get
I'm gonna
there.
do
and,
some pressure washing.
Yes.
I thought, well, maybe it just happened. But then that's the first thing Les brings up.
He did.
How you like your room?
Uh-huh.
So you
Okay.
thought Speedy
yeah.
skinny legs just happened.
Yeah, right.
Well, no, I didn't think he could pick the room too.
That's
but
true.
apparently he asked for that.
Wow.
So
That's
the-
why you were on another floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
one
only-
of the guys was looking me up and down like, does he need this?
Yeah, right. He's
Well, his legs are skinny, but they're
So, you know,
working.
you realize what he put together. He needs a handicap room because his legs are so
Right.
skinny.
Yes, that's what happened.
That was a good one.
Oh, they're like, wow, they're making fun of the handicap guy. Like,
Oh, yeah.
making fun of his legs.
which
Sure,
is
that's
normal
true.
with Greg.
What a
But I was
rude
like, good
group.
night.
Right. On their way to a men's conference.
Yeah,
What's wrong
who
with
does
these,
that?
What's wrong with these people?
So was it like a zero entry kind of bathroom kind of thing? You know what I mean?
Walk-in
zero entry.
Walk-in tub?
Yeah, like there's
There it
even
is.
no like.
It was just a tiny little step.
There it
Yeah,
is.
but it was quite nice. The room was
You had rails to hang on?
Sure.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Sometimes I like a rail next to a toilet because then you can like brace for impact. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
TMI.
All right.
There you
So
go.
we
So,
forgot.
yeah.
I can't believe we forgot about
Turbo.
that story.
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh,
did
yeah.
we leave that one on the
Yeah,
table?
well, everybody got a laugh.
Right.
Yeah, it was
After
funny.
the guy almost cried after you, it was good to break that.
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
It's
it was
total
the ice.
exaggeration.
He's like, yes, sir, Mr. Burgess. Hang
Nah,
on.
it's
For that guy to
total-
get a good
It's
laugh.
Burgess with 2 S's, not Burgess.
Yes.
I didn't
It's
say
not
that.
Burgess.
Let's go. Where's my key?
I didn't.
Yes, sir.
Skinny
I got
legs
to
is
punch
ready.
it. Is it
Highly
big you are?
exaggerated. Look, how about this? Your skinny legs are injured and you're lashing out.
It's Vox, not Box.
Yeah.
Right. Don't say box. It's Fox.
That's right.
Hey, do y'all
And that's
have
my brother. That's Greg.
do y'all
He's
ha-
checking in too.
Okay.
do y'all have a chair in your shower? Like, do you have a I'm not saying like a you know
Oh,
you know how
I know
some
what you're talking about.
you know how some people put like a chair in their
Who
I
put,
don't
like
know.
older people do
they
that.
have-
yeah,
they
the little
have
white- the
special
little white-
chairs for that.
Yeah.
You
have-
think we're to the point we need a chair in the shower?
No, but I'm asking. Sometimes you'll also have like a fancy like tile bench
Yeah,
built in there.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
no.
that.
You got that? I
yeah.
want that.
I
I, want
have
to
the
sit
little-
down in the shower.
I
I just
don't
want to
ever
sit
sit
there
on
and
it,
just be silent and listen to the water.
I
put
have
soap and stuff
the
on it.
white little portable bench that you put in the shower. I have one of those, but it was from an injury that one of the boys had where their leg was
So you
all
decided
jacked
to
up,
use
and
it?
that was the only way they could take a shower. They couldn't stand up.
Yes.
And anyway, we ended up. It's just been around the
So
house
now you
forever.
use it?
I'll take it around if I'm doing like the tires are on the truck. I'll go out there
Sit
and
in.
sit on
That's
it.
funny.
Yeah.
Hey, that's great.
Great idea.
You know, using it,
Yeah.
utilizing it.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I might need that because when I'm doing some handiwork at the house, I like to have something to sit on when I'm working on something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a little Tykes pink chair. It was
Yeah.
Chandler's when
Greg.
she was little.
Yeah.
But the little and when I have to get down
Yeah.
low to the ground, I
Yeah.
sit in it.
I got one of those dolly chairs that you can
Oh.
ride around
Yeah.
and do, like work
Oh,
on
yeah.
cars
Yeah.
and stuff. I worked at a Harley shop, you know. I'm really cool like that. Speedy, skinny legs.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, America, here we go. We're back. We're rolling through another one, and we thank you for being with us here today. And the gang is all here. And by the way, I'm not even making this up. I'm holding in my hand the next sponsor of our program, and you're not going to believe what it is.
What you got?
Safe Step Walk-In Tubs.
Wow.
Here they are. Yeah, look, serious question, okay? Because
Serious business. Serious
do
business.
you or a family member have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Well, a dear friend of mine does.
Yeah. If your legs are too skinny.
Are you afraid that you or someone you love is going to slip or fall entering or exiting a tub, and it could cause a major injury? This is a pretty big deal. I mean, it really is. Well, the solution is our friends there at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs, okay? So they can transform any bathtub from an area of concern, no worse feeling when you're trying to go in there and either relax or just do the standard, I'm trying to stay clean.
Yeah.
And that be
I
something,
want a tank.
something you have to be afraid of or a loved one has to be afraid of. So it needs to be a calming refuge. So why don't you call Safe Step Walk-In Tubs today, 1-800-956-1220. We're going to save you, as a fan of this show, $1,600.
Hey.
They're right out of Tennessee.
That's a
Great
big
people.
savings.
Great people. They feature an ultra low step in, avoid that difficult climb over traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits, from soothing your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, even improving your sleep. So why don't you call them, 1-800-956-1220. They can really transform any space, and usually, not every time, but most of the time, they can get it all done in one day. So there you go. 1-800-956-1220. Mention the show so you save that $1,600. You also get a free shower package included in that too. And it is a no obligation consultation. Okay, let them show you what they can do. RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors has that phone number as well. So we were discussing this about, the bit of an exaggeration about, when if you're with me and we're doing anything, I want everything. Let's go. Let's move. And we were discussing there's people that are lazy, but then there's people that are just slow.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that.
I've experienced
I've
both.
experienced, okay, you're a good person. I think you're capable. You seem to know how to do your job. You're just slow.
You're slow.
You're just, and of course, most of them find themselves, working for the government, at the licensing office. And but that when they did that on that animated thing where sloths worked at the DMV,
That was fun.
that was hilarious.
How isn't there like The Office, the DMV show, the actually sitcom? Is it doing?
There was
well?
going to be one. Yeah,
Is
it
it out now?
I heard it wasn't that great.
Is it
Oh,
on
okay.
Peacock or something?
I don't remember.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, Tim Meadows.
Okay, I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it either.
I didn't know. The idea sounds funny.
It does
but
sound
I
funny.
just wonder if it was a hit.
Hey, Adler. Speaking of that, you're January, right? Did you get your license?
I did.
So, Greg, it's our month.
Oh, I don't believe it showed up in the mail.
Well, as typical of mine, but I worked it out because I learned last year.
Here we go.
I get my little thing in the mail, but it only features one vehicle. I'm like, well, where's the other car? And it's not on here. But I learned last year to just go to the website, get your license plate from both vehicles, and then you just enter them, and then it all comes up.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, I would like to talk to our state. Your 0 and your letter O look very similar. They're the same size.
One's not a little skinnier.
It should
Barely.
be barely.
Barely.
I mean, it's
Barely.
real close because first time I entered it, I thought it was an O, and it shot back. This vehicle is not eligible for online. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I said, well, I'm gonna try a 0, and then it worked.
Uh-huh.
But the 0
Look at
and the
you.
O are very
No,
similar.
you gotta.
Very,
You can't do that.
and I've got a big stance at our house, and it drives my wife crazy. I will not do any form of specialized tag of any kind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it drives her crazy. She goes, well, I want to support the Cahaba Lilies. I said, no. Well, then you go give directly to the Cahaba Lilies. I'm not going to add another cent to this tax on a tax.
$50 for another to personalize it? Nope.
We are to be able to license our vehicle one time and be done with it. This is a tax on top of taxes. We're paying taxes on the vehicle. We're paying taxes on if you financed it, you're paying taxes. I'm paying taxes on the gas. I'm paying taxes on any repair. I'm paying road taxes.
Yeah.
I'm paying all kinds of taxes, and y'all gonna tax me every year on something that's already been taxed?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. So no, we don't add any extra.
No, don't get us started on property taxes.
Oh, by the way, that's starting to become less and less popular, which I'm thankful. Our founding fathers wouldn't have that.
No,
But
that is insane.
some states are considering doing away with it, but then all they're going to do is jack
Of
another one
course.
up. They're not going to.
Of course.
They will
You
take
could-
it from there, and then they'll add it to your state income tax.
Well, Greg, it's because you can't have nothing.
You can't.
And how about this?
So we get all fired up and we hear things like that, and
I
it's
know,
never
but
what
they're
it
gonna
appears
get
to
you. Well,
be.
you remember that one time on this very program, I got into it was an uncomfortable situation when I tried to be guilted on my property taxes in Alabama about somebody telling me about the property taxes in Florida. I said, whoa, let me stop you. They don't have state income tax.
Yeah.
So you want me to pay state income tax and high property taxes?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be one or the other. Let's just not have both, right?
That's right. Because they're going to get it.
Yeah. So anyway,
Little shell game.
so but I was able to. You'll be proud.
Well,
I got
look at you.
online, get it all done
I'll
yesterday.
show up the 27th at
Yeah,
the
you
satellite
will.
office.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't do it online?
Nah.
Why?
I got a little satellite office I like.
Oh, easy in and out.
Oh, in and out.
Oh, you love that satellite.
Yeah.
That online stuff scares you, doesn't it?
Spooky a little
That's
bit
how
there.
they get
It
you.
gets a little too blocked.
Spooky a little bit there,
That's how the
Codger.
That's how the government gets you.
Right. No, I finally yesterday I knew because I know me. I had a very productive day yesterday, which are my favorite days.
Uh-huh.
But I knew me when it came in. I was about to pay some bills, and I said, you know what? I'm getting these licenses done today. I'd have never done it this early in the month, but I said I'm getting this off of me because it's going to lay around here.
I'm motivated.
And all of a sudden, I'm on, like you're talking about, it'll be in that last week when
Yeah.
me and all the good ones are down there.
Me and every other one.
Yeah, so get it started, be done
Kick
with
that
it.
can down the road.
But you're right. When it comes to service, I'll take. I want to do a good job. I'm working in a good pace here.
Yeah.
Oh, I messed up. I'll take that over. I don't want to be here. I don't
The
care.
sloth.
I look like I'm mad that I'm even here.
So
Yeah.
you
How
like,
dare me get attacked.
yeah. That frustrates me.
you like, I'm giving you my best, I'm just slow.
No,
Oh.
no. I'm giving you my best, and I'm at a good pace.
Right.
But I made a mistake. It's like, okay, you're trying. That's
Yeah,
fine.
No, that's good. But if we're going to get to slow, though, you like the I'm slow because I'm slow, not slow because I'm lazy.
Right.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Some people just slow though, and I just find myself pulling them along. It's like watching a lava lamp. It's just
Yeah.
like, come on, you're moving so slow. Can't you move faster than that? Oh my goodness, you're going back to the printer.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
look at-
Long walk.
Oh my goodness, you're only 2 steps in. You haven't made much ground.
Have you ever tried to walk slow and do things slow? I can't do it.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
I'm like, let me see if I can do
Especially walking slow. Let's go.
Oh, I told y'all.
Yeah, come on.
I've told you many times. I try to make good time to my execution.
Yeah.
that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Greg, have you ever tried to eat slow? What's that like?
I need to.
I know.
Because
me
I
too.
eat fast.
Oh no, you eat
I focus. I see it.
It's like dangerous.
yeah, it's
It
like
is.
you're a superhero eating
look,
fast
I'm not
person.
proud of it. I'm not proud of it.
It's not anything we're proud of, Speedy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Slow and steady wins the race, Craig. Don't you know that?
I guess I'm not paying attention.
Especially if Fast and Athletic decides to take a break.
Right. Only if.
Yeah, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. BeGVox.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So we gave you an update yesterday. Adler and I will record another episode today of Strange Encounters. Today our topic, we'll get some emails from the audience, some things they're dealing with. But we also will take on, is yoga? Is that a big deal? Is that something you should be involved in? Some of that, some of these, it's not a big deal. So we'll see. We'll unpack some of the concerns about the whole world of yoga and spiritual warfare. So that'll be going on as part of our discussion this weekend. And as Adler said yesterday, Blaze TV and Big Vox Entertainment, There's been a discussion that now we will move Strange Encounters because of the size of the audience that's developing there to its own YouTube channel, as opposed to you going to the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel and looking for it, and then Blaze and all that. Now it has its own YouTube channel that is developing, and all the episodes are being moved there, and there's a trailer there. You find it at Strange Encounters Rick, at Strange Encounters Rick. But you also, Adler, if you're a subscriber to our YouTube channel, it should come up on your feed, right?
Yeah, I think Blaze is going to try to get some cross feed action going.
Okay. So that's building. So we're going to get to the point where you can just go to that YouTube channel and it's nothing but Strange Encounters. So there you go. Couple of things too, Speedy. Greg, I want you to shut Speedy's computer. Will you shut your computer? I want you to shut it.
Okay.
Okay. So the lead singer of Three Dog Night apparently has passed
sad.
away. Don't you touch that computer. Don't you touch your phone.
What?
Tell me your favorite Three Dog Night song.
Do what? Hey Siri.
No,
what?
Don't look at any of that.
Lead singer of Three Dog Night.
No. So what?
Woke me up over here.
By the way, I love Three Dog Night.
Do you really?
So, yes.
I do
Hits than you
too.
think.
Yeah.
They got more hits than you
So
actually
what's your
think.
favorite Three Dog Night song?
Three Dog.
No, that's
Three
not a song.
Dog in
That's
the
not a-
night.
Yeah.
When you hear
Three
them, you're
Dog.
going to
Bark
say,
at the moon.
no,
Well,
Three Dog Night.
Yeah.
So I know you
that's
big
good.
music.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Okay. So are you familiar with the song "A Joy to the World"? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good.
Of course,
that's
I
Three
know
Dog
that.
Night.
That's one of my favorite.
Shambhala.
Shambhala is not my favorite.
Okay.
Oh, I love
Old Fashioned
Shambhala.
Love Song.
Yeah, that's not
The
bad.
show must go on. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the
Love it.
loneliest number since
Three
the number
Dog
one.
on that one.
Why do they call it Three Dog Night, Speedy?
Yeah.
Because there's three dogs that ran during the night,
That's a good
Wow,
guess.
that's-
and
that's
they were
rough.
called the Rough Riders.
No,
Wow.
Oh,
that's Greg's house.
okay.
Midnight Rider.
I
Midnight.
learned this on the show years and years
Yes,
ago.
yes. People used to use dogs to be warm when it was cold. So a really cold night would be a Three Dog Night.
You need three dogs in the bed with you to be warm.
Right.
That's
right.
cold.
Yeah,
That's
what's
right.
Speedy? You could have a 3 dog night at your house.
You
got three
could.
dogs.
Oh,
You need to have a
yeah.
3 dog night tonight.
Right.
Come on.
Celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music.
Yeah. Well, Chuck did a good job with that.
All right,
hate to see him go.
now you're Googling.
I
Huh?
would- I
I'm
thought-
just
I
right
thought
here.
it was
Mama
very
told
hard.
me not to come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at home.
What's the name? What's about that?
Huh?
What's the story behind that?
Yeah, well, he's gone to a party that his mama said he shouldn't have been there, and he got there and realized Mama was right.
Rick forgot about Eli's coming.
I love
not my
Eli.
favorite.
Eli's coming.
Well, I never been to Spain.
Wow.
And who wrote that song, Speedy?
Who's that?
Who wrote "Never Been to Spain"? They didn't write that one.
No, they didn't. They had
Family
some help
Man.
with that. I think it was Family Man.
No, Hoyt Axton.
Oh,
Oh, Hoyt, him and his mom would write a song.
They would.
yeah. They wrote a bunch.
Yeah, they did. So,
Good
so anyway, that's quite a catalog there, friends.
Yeah.
That's quite.
Yeah.
Old fashioned love songs.
You like that? That is a good one. So, what's your favorite, Al? Do you have a favorite Three Dog Night song?
Probably Joy to the World. Honestly, I know that's pretty.
Oh,
Nah.
thanks.
That's pretty.
You and every kid that's
Stereotype.
parents played it for them on the radio.
Yeah.
I'm going Shambhala.
Shambhala's a doozy.
That's a good
I
one.
like that a lot. That's one of my favorites. I like Celebrate too. Yeah, that's a good one. It's not the one that.
What's
Cool.
Shambhala about? I didn't like that one because I didn't know what Shambhala meant.
Wash away my troubles.
Wash away my pain.
In the Shambhala.
You don't love that riff at the beginning.
Yeah, I love it.
You know what's
Yeah.
different though is the Brickyard Blues was a
forgot
little
it.
different. I liked it.
You like that?
Yeah, okay. Just
Forgot
quick.
about Show as I'm sitting
Show
here.
as I'm sitting here is a
Show
great one.
as I'm
That may be
sitting
my number
here.
2. You get up, you get down, you get lost, and then you get found.
Yeah.
Show as I'm sitting here.
Forgot that was
yeah.
them.
Oh, that's a good one.
Show as
Moves
I'm
on,
sitting
Forgot
here.
about that one.
Hey,
So-
you know how
Man,
back
Man,
in
Man's not bad.
the Wild West days of Napster and downloading songs, and you kind of just
Oh, yeah.
it would be like it would be like Jammin' by Bobby McFerrin because it's
Sure.
it's supposed to be Bob Marley. All this,
Yes,
just
yeah.
crazy. I just went and looked at my phone because I still have some of these on my phone for some reason.
You do not.
They're still in my library. I went to go see some of the Three Dog Night songs I have in my library, and one of the songs is called Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Which is not the name of the song.
That
did that,
is hilarious.
It's all wrong.
When I was a kid, I thought it was the name of the song.
I know you can't get past them doing the carnival music in it, but The Show Must Go On is a great song.
It is.
But you don't like that little carnival thing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd make that
I don't
face.
like that.
Yeah. So anyway, the lead singer, what's his name? I forget the lead singer's name.
Negron.
Yeah, Negron. He was
Chuck
83.
Mangione.
I was afraid to say that.
He was
It is hard.
83. How about when the Joy to the World? Who was that? Yours, Adler?
Yeah, I'll take
How about
it.
that's what they say in the headline?
Well, I
when
think
they're like lead singer for Joy to the World.
Don't you think
Well,
that's their
most
that's their
popular.
biggest hit?
Yeah.
It was a huge hit.
Some people call it Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
Yes, they do. I think
Me-
when I was a kid, I did too.
Me included.
Yeah, and
What did he?
I remember hearing that on AM radio and thinking to myself, "Now that's a cool song." And I didn't understand why a bullfrog was in it.
I didn't either.
I didn't understand that at all.
Well, he was a good friend of mine.
Yes, he was. You know.
So he died of complications from heart failure and chronic obstruction pulmonary disease at his home.
By the way, people are saying that Three Dog Night is not in the Hall of Fame.
Ooh, how?
You know, I brought that
They
up the
gotta
other day,
be.
and y'all thought I was
You
crazy.
did bring that up the other day.
They
Yeah,
gotta
okay.
be. Come on.
This is Text Nation, which Speedy says I shouldn't listen to, but they're
Well,
saying
no,
that
I'm not saying they're never wrong.
Right.
What?
You
right.
get up.
And you shouldn't. It's
they're
just we'll get
they're
one.
right a lot.
They are. I'll give it that.
They're right a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Confidence is high.
Yeah. So anyway, that's a music story today.
Always.
Also today, you remember the guy that tried to assassinate Trump
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
on the golf course?
Oh yeah, he's a good one.
He became his own lawyer.
Yeah, that was a great move.
Remember that circus?
That
So
never turns out.
he has been sentenced. Ryan, is it Ralph, like the South?
Yeah, we went through this on what we called him
Was it
last time.
Ruth or
It's
Ralph?
ROUTH, like
Ralph.
South,
I think it's
but you just put an R in front of it. Is it Ryan Ralph?
I think it is.
I forget.
Bottom line is he has been
The
sentenced.
golf course guy.
Yeah.
He's been sentenced to life. You know, I had to say this to Speedy. I said, "Oh, so the assassin? Now, which assassination we talking about?
Isn't that sad?
Attempt-
You
The
asked
other
that.
one's dead.
Yeah, right.
So
you're
he
right.
won't be on trial.
He won't be on trial.
That's how you separate them.
Yeah, that's right. Ryan Ralph. Well, he actually went on trial immediately, but Ryan Ralph sentenced to life in prison plus 7 years.
And I wish the headline would say this. It's life in prison without parole. Which
Wow.
there's a big difference.
Yeah, that is big.
Yeah.
On down in the article, it says that's what the judge said. Now he gets into his little rant, Rick. So he gets a chance to speak before the sentencing.
Oh my
And,
God!
and he stands up and he starts talking. He gets a couple minutes in it, and the judge goes, "How much longer you got?"
Yeah.
He goes, "Well,
You're
I got
rambling.
it's 20 pages, and I've timed it down. It's got 30 minutes." And she only let him go a few more, and she said, "All right, that's it.
That's it.
Let's move on."
The story says he got 15 minutes.
Bailiff.
He got 15 of the 30.
Golly.
And once he started repeating topics, the judge's like, "All right, that's good. We're done."
Yeah.
So she was tired of him.
Oh yeah.
As our society should be.
And they really, I mean, y'all, if you don't know the story, the Secret Service agents kind of go a fair way ahead to kind of just make sure it's good before Trump hits that that hole, and they saw something through the fence line there in the woods, and if it wasn't for that, the judge said it was very calculated. You would have.
Didn't he have
you
like
would have
a steel plate hanging there?
Yeah. She said
Deflect
you
if
were.
anybody
Yeah.
shot back.
yeah.
You're an
sure.
evil person, and she didn't hold back. She said
He's out
you
there.
would have attempted to kill the president, and luckily the Secret Service agent saw something.
Well, he will spend the rest of his life in jail. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Wow.
Needs
So
to.
that representing yourself didn't work out?
No,
Can't believe that.
Well, Greg decided to try to assissate a president. That's always a bad idea.
Yeah.
it is.
real
that's
bad
not
idea.
good. They tend to take that serious.
Yep. We'll be back. We've got 15 minutes to the top of the hour for those of you listening live. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Well, so that's always a question, you know. but we'll take it however we can get it. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another one. So, by the way, you are correct. Text Nation again. Do you guys remember Little Enos on Smokey and the Bandit?
Yes, I do, Rick. Paul Williams.
Paul Williams. He was a very successful, renowned songwriter.
Wrote a lot of hits.
And he was one of those songwriters that when he would sing his own songs, you wished he would not.
Yeah.
And he would always get them to other people. He actually wrote Old Fashioned Love Song. It's Three Dog Night.
Well, he's written a lot
Well,
of
somebody
songs.
said that one of the reasons they're being snubbed by the Hall of Fame is they didn't write hardly any of their music. But my goodness, neither did Elvis Presley.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Elvis didn't write anything.
I don't think that should have anything to do
That shouldn't
with
really hold anybody, an artist back that performs, right?
No.
I mean, would I prefer people to write their own music? I would.
Guys,
Yeah, but whatever.
That's Paul Williams in Smokey and the Bandit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Little Enos.
Little Enos.
Wow.
He's been in a bunch of movies.
Yeah.
I did not know that, but wow, Paul Williams wrote a lot of songs.
Prolific songwriter.
Little fella, too.
We've only just begun. The Carpenters.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of Carpenters, a lot of Three Dog Night.
Yeah.
Barbra Streisand.
Yeah.
Rainbow Connection, Muppet movie. That's a classic.
Sing that.
Why are they?
The hell of it.
Greg.
That's what it says.
That's true.
You wrote that. But you know, like he would always come on these variety shows and you would like, oh, so I like those songs. I just wish you wouldn't sing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wrote
He'd be
them.
on Johnny Carson.
Yeah, and he'd always try to sing them.
He'd be on Johnny Carson a lot.
He was tiny fella.
Yeah, funny.
Yes.
Funny
Tiny
guy.
fella, not real big.
What was it? I was watching a series or something that he was in, like current day.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's the way he looks.
But when he would
was
be in
an
stuff,
actor.
he was also funny.
Yeah, he's funny.
He'd be on Love Boat every now and then.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
How about the Love Boat? I used to love the Love Boat.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I did too.
And Fantasy
Really? I'd
Island,
get
they
caught
came
up
on
in it.
back to back
Yeah.
on Friday night.
Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The plane.
I remember driving.
Villages.
When I drove a 1977 Chrysler Cordoba, I thought, this is one Ricardo Montalban talks about. Cordoba.
Yeah. We used to talk about on the commercial.
Speedy, we don't want to talk about this.
Oh, no, this is the one golf
Greg
tournament.
and I are not interested.
Besides 1 week in April.
We spent
One week in April.
Besides that one.
I spent a lot of years having to sit here and talk about golf, and I don't want to.
Whoa,
we-
no, we're not
we-
doing that. We're
right.
not doing that.
Right.
Live Golf should have sent us money for advertisement. All we talked about, we do it every day. We did a stupid Live Golf
I know.
update.
There were so many things that we got to when we got to say, look, we celebrate the past, we're excited about the present, and also really, really, jacked about the future.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that I thought, could we just? I feel like that I don't have to talk about golf anymore.
No. I mean, we need to be well-rounded,
Right.
I mean, I know.
Boom! Look at that.
Who says we have to be well-rounded?
I mean, just a little bit.
But who said that?
It's kind
Was
of
A
like
lot of people like golf.
It's like only one
I will
genre of
give you
music
this.
we can listen to.
Right.
We can need
It's
to
not
be,
Black Crows or nothing,
it's
right?
like
Okay. Well, can I ask you this
it's,
though? Honestly,
I'm not
Y'all
saying we have to
seen
be
the
an
new tour?
expert on it. I'm just saying when it comes to golf, for the Burgess boys, I'm just saying today a tournament starts that goes, okay, y'all would watch some of this because it's so crazy. It's the Phoenix
We've
Open,
covered this,
the
and
Waste
you're-
Management Phoenix Open.
I
well, the
would
fact
watch
that it's
this.
sponsored by Waste Management has my attention.
Yeah. Seriously.
And this is where, numbers have been all around 16 to 20 something thousand people at one hole. At one hole.
All right, now,
Remember
wait.
it's like
Okay,
it's like
hang on a minute.
It's like
Hang on a minute. Now, did that number come from somebody that we can depend on, or did an evangelist give you that number?
That's good. The pro-am was yesterday, I guess, and there's some craziness happened there too. But anyway, today it starts. I'm just going to let you know. That's it.
Didn't we have
That's it.
a naked guy running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he
Swam. He dove in the water.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's crazy.
If I'm going to watch one, I'm going to.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Because Greg, he's into partying and stuff, and so
I'm
sure,
not into partying.
and
hilarious.
so
I'm
and so
not
I
into
know you would
partying.
like it.
Right.
You like in
I'll
that.
go out there and pound it for you. Watch a little golf.
But so anyway, that starts today. It's a PGA Tour.
Please look at this guy. This is
Rick, look.
y'all.
Good
Guys, wow.
guys.
He's on the phone.
It's like there's a
guys,
ghost pushing him back.
He can't. A ghost is
Look,
pushing
he doesn't even realize that he's doing that.
Look, he gets it back under control.
Look, I'm back.
Well,
I'm back.
he's had way too many.
Wow. And this is where
That
they'll
phone
open
to the ear got him.
Oh my goodness.
They keep everybody back, and when the gates open, they all sprint to try to get in a good position. So anyway,
Screen, get in
it's
the
just
hole.
it's funny. I thought the Burgess Boys, this is the only thing you'll
I'd
watch.
watch that.
Because you've always said, why are we getting quiet? Why aren't we heckling? Why aren't we doing
No,
this?
I agree. No, you're
and on the, I think it's the 16th hole. I hope I have that right. That's so famous. Is if you're actually booed if they don't like your shot. It's just pretty funny.
Since it is,
It's like, boo!
since it
So
is,
the rest of the course, I mean, this isn't like the 18th hole. Look, y'all look at the beer.
Oh, they throw beer cans at you and stuff.
Good.
And then I think was it Patrick? Who was it years ago? Took his shirt off after birdie or par or something. I don't know. So it's just mania.
So what
I
you're
might
saying?
have the golfer wrong. I can't remember who it
Can
was.
I interpret this for you? What he just said about you and me. He said usually golf is pretty classy, but one time they're not classy. So that sounds like y'all.
That sounds like you guys.
There you go.
That's just like Kentucky Derby when they put us in the infield running on top of portalets.
Right.
Yeah.
But
that, which I do like that better than the race. I do.
Since it is sponsored by
great footage.
Waste Management.
Yeah.
In my opinion, there's missed opportunities here.
Look at the overflow.
I think that certain holes should have a dumpster.
Yeah.
And like if you can ring the dumpster, you get like a stroke.
Right.
Or
Elephant's
something.
trunk or something.
Yeah.
So ring the dumpster would be good for
that'd
the
be a great one. Oh, looks like he's got the dumpster.
Or the truck is just driving by, hitting back at you.
Yeah, it was Damon. That's right. It was Joel Damon that was the golfer. He took his shirt off.
Okay.
Funny.
I've never even heard that person's name.
I know. Bless y'all's heart.
You've never heard of him either.
Yes, I
You
have.
didn't know he called him by his first name?
Yeah.
Joel.
No, it's.
But did you call him by
That's his first name. It's like if I said, "Hey, this is Greg Burgess."
No, but did you use the whole name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But normally, it's first name basis with
No,
golf.
it's no.
and that's
it's
why I
like-
thought he didn't know
But
it.
most
That's
people
why I thought
know,
he didn't know it.
like Tiger or Rory or something like that. It's first
Phil.
name.
Yeah.
Here's
Hey,
a streaker. Here's a streaker from last year.
Right.
Doing great.
Okay, that's him.
Please look at the mullet.
Watch
Look
him-
at the
Mullet blazing
on that.
and belly flop.
So that's what I'm talking
And
about.
belly
See, this is
And
what
Speedy
I'm saying.
thinks this draws us to it.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Rick, he's correct.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
the.
I'll watch that.
This is the Burgess Boys of the '80s right here.
Yeah.
Y'all come in,
Rick,
wreck a house
you think
and leave.
you wouldn't have run dove in that
Oh
blaze?
my gosh! You talking about 1986?
Oh, you'd have been in that. You'd have done a backflip.
19. The only thing difference is I might not have had them briefs.
That's a good point.
You know it.
Probably not.
It's probably not.
So,
Based on a couple of documented incidents.
yeah. So if y'all want to give it a shot, there it is.
Let me tell you something. Though. You can come down a slide a lot faster.
Fast.
Oh,
Oh.
so fast.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah, a lot less friction.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Unbelievable.
You're like a dolphin.
It nearly throws you over the pool onto the concrete.
So
Yeah.
somebody said, I don't know how this happened. I'm almost certain a beluga's in this pool.
A beluga.
A beluga just entered the pool
Quarter
via the
mile.
slide.
Quarter mile.
All I saw was a big white streak. So
It is hole 16.
Okay.
Did we say
Yeah.
16, 17?
Yeah, we did.
I
We
wonder
did.
why.
We said 16.
And
Why is
the
it 16?
Hush it.
total capacity is around 20. 20 being the typical cited capacity.
Yeah, it's
20K.
really crazy. I know,
Wow.
Rick. If you go to your PGA Tour app that I know you have,
oh, sure.
you can hit the watch and then the coverage, and it shows you. I think ESPN Plus has it, Golf Channel has it. So when y'all are looking for it today, I just wanted you to know.
I'll be
Thanks,
sure
where
to
it
look.
was. Thank you, Speedy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll try to work that into my schedule today. I might not be able to get to it.
What's pretty cool on ESPN Plus, they'd have, Greg, just the 16th hole coverage. So you don't have to follow a golfer. You
Good.
can just watch
Okay.
the mania on that hole.
Oh, okay. I like
Well,
that.
now wait a minute. Now, see, now you're coming up with some pretty
See,
good ideas.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying. This is the one time
All
a year.
right, I got you.
Besides, I know Greg loves the Masters because he
Oh,
loves
okay.
that song.
One
Week
week in April.
Hey, little birds.
Can you name that artist?
I can't.
Mike
I completely forgot.
Stone. What's his name?
Mike Stone?
Is
It's
it?
not Mike Stone.
It's not Mike Stone.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
there's a
little-
lady chugging beer right
Hey,
there.
little
Right-
person.
Oh, that's
Classic.
good.
2 beers. That's a double.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. And America meets here every day. Here we go. It is the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, Adler, all hanging out, moving forward. Thank you for being with us. Unscreened phone calls still to come on the program today. More to cover. Stories to update you on. Checking you out also on Text Nation and right there in Tube City chatting away. You also can follow us on social media, on X, Instagram, our Facebook page. All that can be found at rickburgessshow.com. And also go to Rick's Picks. A lot of documents there you've asked about, some recipes that you might like. I'm kind of excited, trying to tie in this weekend. Sherry and I celebrate on February the 10th our 30th wedding anniversary.
Wow.
30 years of Rick and Sherry. Have known each other for 31 and a half years. We dated for 6. We're engaged for a year. And then married in 1996.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
on February the 10th. Did you have any hair at that wedding? You
I
probably,
did.
You probably did have a
Did
little bit of red hair.
Yeah.
I think
it was quickly leaving me.
Right.
But,
When my kids were little, I remember being there.
You remember who DJ'd the reception, Greg?
That'd be you.
That'd be you, I guess.
Yes, it was.
I was there.
We brought in Calvin's playing.
I had 2 young children that I was keeping up with, so I didn't really get to dance.
They were
Right.
they were dressed
running
up
all over the place.
in the wedding and all that.
Taylor had little tux on.
Right.
Yeah.
I can still see
Chandler
pictures
had a little
of,
dress on.
I still remember that.
Blake and Taylor in their little tuxes.
Chandler was a baby.
Got a great picture of Dad holding her when
Yep.
she's got that little dress on. Brandy was dressed up so pretty,
Yep, girls were decked out.
Oh yes. Yeah. So it was a big day and a big life change coming for old Burge. Which
that is going to be a great weekend.
Praise God for that.
Go see Larry and Carolyn and keep on going.
I know
and
Happy anniversary from Carolyn and Matthew and Sherry. Good news. Do you have an anniversary patch?
That'd be great. That'd be a good way to kickstart the weekend. Really.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we are headed to tomorrow road trip, and I can't tell you how many times I can't tell you how many times I've gone back to Sherry and said, it's our 30th anniversary. We could just fly. And she said, no. We don't need to do that. It's not necessary. It's the weekend. Be a good little road trip for us.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick.
That's a pretty good haul there.
Well, now she's kind of not wanting to be in the Ram. She's wanting to drive that little Subaru. And she's like, when we get into Savannah, you're going to be glad because it's going to be so much easier to park it. And I was
Rick,
like,
you can't drive that
5
little thing.
hours. You
so you're
stuffed in that Subaru.
Good.
You're going to pull up to the church in that little thing.
I'll have to.
No way they'll think that. Well, here comes the speaker. That's not him.
No.
Right.
No way. It's not Rick.
Okay. It's a protest.
Right.
They're protesting the marriage conference.
Yes. And then you step right out.
So anyway,
Dragon breath.
So we're looking forward to that. But we're going to Savannah for a little dinner reservation tomorrow night. Mm-hmm.
You said you had
got a horse carriage coming up on Saturday morning.
Oh boy.
There's nothing that says I love you quite like a horse farting on you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
How romantic.
How romantic.
Well, you won't be tired tonight or tomorrow night after you drive.
No.
So you'll be full of energy.
No,
that'd be good.
That'd be great. I won't. Of course, our it's in the Eastern time zone, the Central time zone thing. You just,
yeah.
I'm like, you got to realize we're losing tonight. The minute we leave, we're behind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And,
You are.
And then I'm gonna try to make good time. Greg and I have already done this trip. He went.
You
with
remember
me.
that weird thing? He tried to take us a back road.
Yes.
And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because Greg and I went to this exact same church.
Yep. Super nice people.
Yeah, and that was in.
They were nice. That's
They
good.
were.
That was in August. Greg and I went.
Was it?
Back in 2025?
Yeah, that's the last time you saw Larry and Carolyn.
Sure was.
And so you'll be right back there at that same.
Don't
spot.
worry. No, they're burned in my mind. I'm sure they're burned in yours.
Yeah.
More than mine.
Right.
Oh,
You've seen that. You've seen Larry in his underwear. I haven't.
No. And that's a good thing.
Right. Yeah.
Right. I've
Yeah.
seen
For
it.
keeping score, I don't want to win that.
Yeah.
Right.
I've seen them make out too.
Yeah. So somebody else said they're driving from Oxford to Savannah. How about that?
Oh man, that's
Well,
good.
we'll-
Maybe y'all can hook up and follow each other.
Yeah.
We'll
and
see
then
you
y'all
like
can
that,
all
too.
visit Larry.
Yeah, why don't you do this, Speedy? Why don't you take as many people and put them in my anniversary weekend as you possibly can?
I just know certain things I know you like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, Rick, if you can watch each other. If somebody has car trouble, there's somebody there to help.
There you go.
That's always
there you go.
helpful.
Look at baby brothers
Always
jumping in.
helpful.
Rick, can we please listen to 10 seconds of Seinfeld when they're on the horse?
Oh, this is going to be Rick and Sherry.
My goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's the horse. God.
Hey, how's everything? You need anything?
Yeah, remember,
Rusty!
Remember,
Rusty!
Kramer let me eat that big old can of beans.
Yeah. Beefarino.
Beefarino, good gracious.
Oh man.
So anyway, that's.
Well, I do know though. Seriously, that's gonna be fun.
No, it's gonna be great. Talked to the pastor yesterday, and he and his wife celebrate their 30th anniversary within days of Sherry and me. So that's kind of
Good.
special.
Yeah.
So that is
maybe spend some time with them away from the church too.
and all of you that are coming for the weekend, Sherry and I are excited about it. Get to spend some time with you. So we'll go to Savannah tomorrow night for a little dinner. We'll stay in Savannah Saturday morning for a little while. Then we'll roll on to the church that afternoon and enjoy it. And then I'll be also preaching on Sunday.
How is it? I know you're used to just going off and doing speaking on your own because you're just flying all over the place, going here, whatever.
Yep.
It's been a minute since y'all been together.
Yeah, it has.
At a marriage conference.
Yep.
So, she's a little bit more detailed than you are.
Yes,
which is probably the right thing to do.
Yeah,
you're a little bit more free willy. You've done better though in the past.
Bones tries to.
Bones going with y'all?
No, Bones does. He is now. Now that Speedy's invited him, he is. But Bones, who kind of handles the road managing for Man Church, he always says, well, now when Sherry's involved and we're back over here on just the Burgess Ministries marriage side, he said, I never know. Sherry does. She has her own. I said, yeah, just kind of stay at 30,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries to get ahead of it to the people and say, now look, opposites attract, even though Sherry clearly has a sense of humor, she wouldn't have married this idiot. But just know that the way they handle a speaking engagement, they could not be more different.
Right.
Sherry's going to come in, and until she's done, she's going to know where she stands, where's she going, what's she going to put her Bible on in her notes, how long is she, this is how long her message is. Here's how it starts. Here's how it ends. I want to continue to study it until I'm done with it, and then after that, then she worries about eating and of course now he said, now Rick's on the other hand will actually be where y'all preparing the food, trying it. And won't even be in the room they're speaking in. He may be out in the parking lot.
Right, you'll have to tell him, hey, you out up, buddy.
You
Let's
may
go.
see him take his notes, turn them over, and write new things on the back, and change the whole message on the way to the stage. So, anyway, but it works.
Yeah,
we've been a good team for 30 years, and very, very grateful for the fact that we're not exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to be married to me. I mean, can you imagine that?
I just pictured that.
Right. I mean, somebody like us, would you really want to be married to somebody like us? I mean, so anyway,
sure.
And it's, but again, then we do, my favorite part when Sherry and I do marriage stuff, and we, like I say, and the pastor was talking about this, you can hear me everywhere all the time, but not a lot of opportunities to go hear Sherry, and it's a special blessing, but because she doesn't get out and go as much. And, the thing that I love, we added something a few years ago, and I think it works great because she is such a biblical scholar and such a great writer and a great speaker. And so we added a Q&A at the end when we do these. unless they have something structured that they don't want us to get outside of. But when they kind of turn it over and say, how do y'all normally do it? Because I love the Q&A, and this is when the couples write stuff they want us to cover. And we don't, it's not, you can't get them all in, but we pick out, as many as we can for the time. And they get to see Sherry and I interact as husband and wife. And that's when it begins to make sense. Mm-hmm. When you hear her speak and it's so serious and it's so, deep, and then, I get up and speak, not as serious, but still trying to be sure we're talking. And then we'll break and eat with everybody. Then when we come back, and you see us interacting, because some of the questions people ask are lighthearted. They're not all heavy. Mm-hmm. And they start seeing her sense of humor, and they start seeing us cut up and and her and laughing at the quirks of people like me, and people asking her, am I really as handy, and all that kind of stuff. And so that turns into them seeing her, and they go, okay. By the time you leave, you're
Got
like,
it.
By the way, they do go together.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So it'll be fun, and we've got 3 of them this year. Savannah and the Rincon, Georgia area this weekend. That's already closed on registration. But Paducah, Kentucky coming in March, and Dexter, Missouri in July. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything? anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Okay. All right. Well, somebody said, all right, so Sherry's right. Somebody out of Georgia. Birds, I'm telling you, Sherry's on to something. These parking decks in Savannah, they're tiny. Also, full-size trucks, street parking, nightmare in Savannah. So I guess that's the point Sherry's making. She goes, we get to Savannah, you're going to wish we weren't in that truck.
But that's a small part of the trip.
It is,
the truck
Greg.
is a long part.
You're right, Greg.
Just saying.
But think about your carbon footprint, too.
Thank you. Yeah,
you're right about that.
Yeah. I'm going to be
you
sure.
You need to think, or plant a tree, one or the other.
That's true. And the good news is, if I'm in that little Subaru, I won't have to worry about being, the guy who weaves through traffic. You pretty much have to sit where you are. Yeah. Can't make any bold moves in that.
No,
because it does not have the thrust of the 1500. Also, someone saying, I guess you're going this weekend. Will we get a chance to get a picture with you and Sherry? Yes, absolutely. So Sherry's book will be there. The book I just wrote will be there. So there'll be a time to do a little grip and grin, meet and greet, take some pictures. Sure, we'll be doing that as well. All right, so and looking forward to that, or the other two coming up this year if you want to find those at rickburgesshow.com under events or burgessministries.com under events. Very, very active year. As Speedy said, I'll be out a lot, and Sherry will be out with me on 3 of those. So, well, if you're an Ole Miss fan, I saw Speedy. He kept looking down, and he pulled this story out, and I heard him kind of chuckling to himself.
I didn't.
And I was like, wow, okay. So the NCAA has denied Ole Miss's appeal for Trinidad Chambliss to get a number 6th year of eligibility waiver. The school confirmed on Wednesday it will now redirect its fight for him to play college football and take it to the state court in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does it?
Why didn't you just do that in the beginning?
Right. Is this? I guess they hope they could just take a simple step, but
how can the NCAA hold anybody accountable for anything?
Well, and that's what a lot of people are saying. It's like, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
because you set a precedent on you don't go suing people and going after them. You just kind of let it happen. So, I know that's kind of what Alabama basketball approach was. What are you going to do?
Yeah,
I mean,
there it is.
Yeah. Do they even have power now?
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, the state court will have a decision. One of the things that is looming large over the 2026 college football season, Chambliss will be one of the faces of the sport if eligible.
Yeah.
Millions of dollars at stake. He signed a lucrative deal that's pending his eligibility. So
no wonder he keeps appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, Ole Miss said, yeah, this is what the NCAA said, and here's your point. But we find the NCAA's ruling to be indefensible. How can they even defend their ruling? It said, so we'll see.
So go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that he is claiming he has another year of eligibility because of a medical red shirt when he was at
he's saying
school.
he should have got one that year and didn't.
Well, and you should if you have a medical red.
Yeah.
I mean, a medical red shirt is a medical red shirt. It doesn't count.
Yep.
You know,
so
we were talking,
I don't know. I mean, for 6 years though, I don't know what other years he got it from. What if it was a COVID year?
COVID year.
Yeah,
I thought everybody got a COVID.
So you get
year.
a COVID year. That's one. Medical. That's another.
Yeah.
Well, you've got some that's played 8-9 years,
which is crazy. Here's what Ole Miss is saying: all that y'all were supposed to decide on is if he met the criteria for a medical red shirt that he didn't get. You asked for the medical records. We gave them to you. We don't understand this ruling because the medical records show that he didn't play. That he had a severe a medical condition that kept him from playing in a single game. So y'all just wanted us to prove that.
In a single game, just one game?
No, he's saying that he did not get to play at all because of his medical condition, not one single game,
which was tonsillitis. I don't get it. Normally, I know when Tyler had his Tommy John surgery, the doctors and the universities worked together to file the proper paperwork for his medical red shirt.
Yeah, right.
And once that's done, then
so he's going to have his ruling.
It's weird.
Tennessee quarterback Joey Aguilar is attempting to secure an additional season. He has an injunction hearing on February 13th.
Everybody wants to stay now.
And then y'all mentioned Alabama basketball, the center. I can't pronounce his name. Charles Bediako. Bediako. I don't know.
Close enough.
He's waiting on a hearing, too, on a temporary restraining order.
Of course, he's playing while he's waiting.
Yes,
right?
he is. So those are three high-profile cases. You know, college football's got to figure it all out. They got a lot to figure.
You know, Speedy and I were talking before the show. Chambliss came from Ferris State Division II to Ole Miss, so he probably didn't sign a huge contract when he came there.
No.
So he wants that other year, and I don't blame him. Now he's worth millions.
Yeah.
And hey, I need another year because he got something to come there, but I guarantee you, he came out of Ferris State. They didn't give him $1 million.
Yeah. Dabo said he can play at Clemson if you want.
To come on.
Right.
That's back to the
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Also, he's tired of Ole Miss getting his players.
Yes, he is. So
called him out.
Also, this is kind of stuff that I know annoys Greg. Football fan attends 56 NFL games in a single season.
What?
A football super fan.
That should be against the law.
Proved his love for the game by attending games at all 30 NFL stadiums, and he did this in 72 days. He attended a total of 56 games, as we mentioned. He broke the record of the most games seen in a season, and also he broke the record for the fastest time that he visited all NFL stadiums. No one's ever done it in this many or have done anything in 72 days, 20 hours, and 56 minutes.
Well, he must have plenty of money and plenty of time.
No question about that.
I guess he's leaving at halftime to get to another one.
Yeah,
there you go.
What's the rule on that record? Yeah, I guess as long as you sit down in your seat, you've attended.
You did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
Here's a video on it Speedy sent me if y'all want that.
Okay.
The fastest time to go to all 32 stadiums. The current record is 74 days. Good night for football.
Shows him in.
You should just, oh my God, he got it. Okay, let's play some football.
He's just showing him in all the different stadiums.
I got a flight at 6 a.m.
Unbelievable game. Absolute disaster.
Good night.
That's crazy. Just the flights alone.
Yeah.
Having to work out for you.
As much as you hate the airport, can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
September 25th is when he started, and oh darn it, I'm trying to find it, but yeah, you guys get the idea.
Yeah.
72 days, gracious. 56 games.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thanks for being with us today, America. Hanging out with you. Thanks a lot. There it is off Tex Nation out of Florida. Rick, do you still have the table and chairs in your garage from the storage unit? Thanks for entertaining us, Pensacola, Florida. Well, I do have an update on that furniture, and then Greg, I just talked to Greg in the break about something. He's got an update. This is what's happened, and this is the world of stuff. The storage unit, we emptied it out finally. Speedy could sleep at night. We brought my grandmother's dining room table, her china cabinet, the chairs around the table,
Can't believe it.
some sort of side table to the garage. And this is how this kind of stuff works. Sherry finally kept looking at the dining room table, and she said that she thought it would make a better desk than the one she has in her office. So we, on a day that I called the day that my shins went to die, we took that dining room table up the stairs, out of the garage, up the stairs to her office, and it's now her desk. Now, keep in mind what that means is what was her desk that she said didn't really work as well as she'd hoped. Now has come down the stairs, out the garage, and sits where the dining room table was.
That's good.
So I've just swapped.
You gained nothing.
Yeah. I'm still. So it is being used, at least part of it.
All right.
So
Didn't help your garage.
no, it didn't, and that's where my truck would be. But anyway, so it's just moved from one place to another. But it is being used. One piece of the furniture is being used.
Total honesty here. Do you wish we never would have started the investigation of the unit?
Yes. That's an easy
But
yes.
still pay it for it, just so it's not in your life.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying for nothing. I was paying not to deal with it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Good way to look at it.
The people, this thing of you were throwing money away. I was throwing money away.
No,
I didn't have that in my garage.
That's true.
So
how much is that worth?
Right. Yeah. Well, doesn't everybody put stuff in storage so they don't have it in their house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
all right.
a few myself.
Mine was just about an hour and a half away. All right. So Greg was talking in the break. Okay. He says that he's been checking on 1,000-pound sisters, and there's some things going on.
Tammy's kind of turned into a diva.
There it is.
Yeah, you lose the
serious?
weight. All of a sudden, she's hard to deal with. Her and Amy's at odds.
Oh, yeah.
And it goes all the way back. Y'all going to love this, and I'm sure. When Tammy was having her skin removal surgery.
Oh, my God.
And the siblings came to the hospital because it was a big deal, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
Amy ripped one in the waiting room, and it made the other ones mad.
She ripped one?
Yeah.
In the waiting room.
And it made the other ones mad because it stunk the waiting room up, and that hurt her feelings. She left and went home immediately after the surgery instead of staying around and checking on Tammy. Well, that's the first thing that got her mad. She ain't over that.
Okay.
But they keep trying to get them to work it out, and they can't. And they're even claiming they think maybe Tammy losing all that weight and going through that surgery may have got her hormones out of whack.
Or do you think the diva is the fact that, hey, I'm not as large anymore?
It is. She's been hard to deal with when it came to her and Amy bearing the hatchet.
Oh, wait a minute. So I can't have I have a hard time with them. Which one has lost the most weight?
Tammy.
And she
weighed 700 pounds.
And she's the diva now?
Yes, and now she weighs like 180.
So I just want to be sure. I have
removed a lot of skin, but there's still a lot left.
So Tammy was getting her skin worked on.
Yeah, major surgery.
And Amy farted in the waiting room.
Yes, and they made the other siblings mad, and they got on there about it. And that made her hurt her feelings, so she left. And the fact she left when Tammy came out of surgery, her leaving was insulting.
Okay, so that made Tammy mad.
So
at
both
her.
of them, neither one of them. Look at her. Both of them aren't huge like that at all. But
man, that forehead.
Yeah, she weighed 700.
That's all you're looking at in that picture is the forehead.
Well, I got to look up.
Okay.
100.
Yeah. Now they got along. They got along good when they were both huge.
So you're saying they actually were nicer people when they were fatter?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just saw the little dog. I missed the dog completely.
Yeah. Well, of course you did.
With each other, they were.
Mm.
They were definitely got along better. But and then the other siblings get to go in, and it's listen, y'all. Your brother, he's the only boy out of all of them, and he'll call them FAs. And
so really? Tammy's weight loss has made her a diva. Could be hormonal.
Yep. Yep, Rick.
Amy busted large in the waiting room.
Yeah, that was last season.
Got embarrassed about everybody talking about the smell of it. Walked out, left. Upset Tammy when she came to from getting her skin sculpted or whatever.
And one of the sisters says she's not apologizing for being mad because that stench.
Okay,
she ain't gonna apologize.
The other
for
sister
made her mad.
And the other sister, is she fat?
They're all have had gastric surgery.
Every one of them.
And
the brother not fat.
No, he's fat. He had the surgery too, but he's lost a lot from the surgery. They've all had the surgery, every single one of them.
Okay.
All right.
But now,
including the brother's wife.
What?
Who's funny?
Okay.
What's Tammy doing to make everybody feel this way? Is she a little bit better than everybody now?
Well, yeah, she shows up. They try to have a party and not tell her Amy. It's Amy who she's mad at.
Okay.
And then everybody else is trying to make them work it out, and Amy tends to want to, but Tammy's just, she's just hard to deal with since she lost all that weight.
All right, so you're saying that though Amy has some faults, Tammy is kind of accelerating everything?
Yeah, she's being a little ridiculous. I think they ought to bury the hatchet by now.
Okay. Yeah.
And so did the siblings.
Okay.
Funny. You need to hear the brother.
Are you being
when the brother talks about them.
Are you being entertained by Thousand Pound Sisters right now?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Okay.
Hilarious.
So, Greg, what you're saying is now that she's lost the weight of 6 other people, she's acting like she's larger than life.
Exactly right.
Wow.
Guys,
that's
700 pounds.
Now, does Lily watch this with you?
Oh, yeah. We get tickled.
Okay.
Get to laughing.
Guys,
funny, man. It's just funny the way they, and like I say, they're all compared. When it shows old pictures of them, say, I've missed, I didn't watch this just a couple of years ago. So when it first started, when they were gigantic, well, the siblings were all gigantic too. So they're all have had the surgery and are thinner than they were.
Is anybody
they're not Slim Jim by no means?
Do any of them have children?
Amy has 2 kids and is about to get married. A lot of people don't like her new husband. That's also in there.
Okay.
Oh, now she wants
because
to
they want to get married on Halloween in a haunted house.
Okay,
and that offended everybody.
Well, yeah,
they were offended.
I can see that.
The brother said, "Yeah, that ain't happening."
So
did he?
Oh yeah,
yeah. So they ain't doing
she's
that.
She's into horror movies and all this weird. Amy, yeah.
That's the Wanderer.
She named her kids. Listen, Glenn, off the character of Glenn on Walking Dead.
Oh my gosh!
And then Gage off the character of Pet Cemetery.
Oh my!
That's what she named her kids. She really likes stuff.
Like isn't that great?
Yeah. And her fiance, he's the same way. He's a good.
We're gonna have
and
to
it's like you think he's thin and she's gigantic. Yeah.
Adler, we're gonna have to do a Strange Encounters on 1,000 Pound Sisters.
Ah, there you go.
Good gracious, Amy.
So he's a tiny thing.
And Tammy has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Tammy does have a girlfriend.
So wait a minute. Hold up. Whoa.
Who actually seems to be one of the nicest people on the whole show.
I thought Amy
needs some teeth.
I thought nobody liked Amy's new husband.
No, Tammy. Tammy's got a girlfriend.
Who does?
Forehead.
Tammy, big, large.
I've lost a little weight now. I've got a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was married to Caleb before he died.
Right.
He was large
night.
too.
I'm sorry, Greg. I forgot about Caleb.
Yeah.
They have matching missing teeth.
Between the 2 of them, they've got like 6 teeth.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good night.
They have matching missing teeth.
That's her girlfriend?
You think that ain't funny?
Greg, you think that ain't funny?
Golly.
The girlfriend, honestly, if I was not paying attention, I would have thought it would have been a picture of like somebody starting offensive tackle.
You're right. She does.
Strong.
And like I say,
strong woman.
seems to be the nicest one on the whole show.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kind of normal.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Look at Tammy standing up and on her own strength and stuff. That's great.
Yeah.
She could show her tongue with her mouth closed.
Oh, yeah. No, there ain't a lot of teeth between her and her girlfriend.
No.
And for some reason, she swapped teams. I don't know. Because she used to be married to Caleb.
And he passed away, though.
He went on in.
Maybe she
Caleb
thought...
was also at the rehab place, but he never could quite get the weight down.
Night. Do you think that she just thought, well, once Caleb's been around, there's just no other man?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Y'all, when they were both in the hospital on like breathing tubes because they couldn't, you're just
That's
like,
Caleb,
this
right?
is so sad.
Well, Greg,
This is 2 people locked in a hospital because they can't get out.
This is Greg's entertainment.
Guys, again, you got to work around that. The relationships with the siblings is where it's all at.
Right, that's
because you got one sister, Misty, who's mean, and then another one that's pretty mean, which is
who's Misty?
That's another sister.
Okay,
and where'd she come from? I hadn't seen her.
Yeah, she's on there.
Is she big?
She was at one time. Now she's not that. She's not that big now.
So everybody was big at one time.
Everybody has had gastro bypass.
Okay.
The entire. All
Now,
the siblings.
back to
And
girl
it's a
code.
genuine
His
article.
wife.
And it's genuine
It
article.
seems to be
all the way around.
It's not. It doesn't seem to be. Now you know they're gonna beef it up.
But that's what you're always looking for.
You wonder if the breaking wind thing. But it looked real. Like they were really mad about it.
It would probably be easy to have that happen for real.
Not
in their world.
No problem.
Listen,
I mean, it happens around here every break, every commercial break. It's like we're doing bebop and percussion teams.
No,
or
it
something.
happens a lot on there.
All right, somebody said that Tammy, even married to Caleb, has always hit from either side of the plate.
I didn't know that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know one time she
Just
had
one
to-
text
That's just a text.
She's
Just
had some,
one text.
She's had a few boyfriends and slash
Imagine
husbands.
kissing that.
If you
And
guys
that,
were,
and that was when she weighed 700.
are you Tammy or are you Amy, Greg? Who are you if you had
I'm
to
Amy.
choose?
I had to
Okay, so
choose.
Rick is Tammy then?
Oh, come on.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Hi, I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, ultra-low sugar brain and body fuel. Our IQ Bar plant protein bars help you refuel smarter. Our IQ Mix Zero Sugar Hydration Mixes help you hydrate harder. And our IQ Joe Instant Mushroom Coffees help you caffeinate larger. All 3 product lines boost physical performance, but they also boost mental performance via nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane. Right now, you can try our epic IQ Bar Ultimate Sampler Pack with 9 protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 coffee sticks. Win your day with clean ingredients, amazing taste, and superior brain and body nutrition. Try IQ Bar today.
Get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get this exclusive radio offer. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. carefully.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. Working our way through another one, and we're glad you're here. We'll chat with you before we're done today. Someone was saying, Greg, too, that you didn't mention, and they're just calling her Tammy's mom, but isn't she everybody's mom?
I'm not sure
they
about
said
the family tree,
says she's large.
She's actually in one of them wheelchair carts that you
so-
see at Walmart.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's a
they don't show her a lot, but when they do, she's
a
big one.
She's a big one too. Okay.
I assume that maybe I think they all have the same. They may not. I don't
show her at
they don't
house.
It looks like the mom is Darlene Slayton, and the siblings are Amy, Tammy, Chris, Amanda, and Misty Slayton.
All go to that mama.
Yes.
They all got same daddies?
I don't think so.
No.
I know
Okay.
there's a guy that
All
raised them because they had something at his farm one day.
Oh, really?
He's a real nice guy.
Okay. You like him? He big?
No.
Okay.
He's not.
But Tammy's mom is.
Tammy's
All
mom.
of their moms.
Oh, huge.
You don't have to say huge.
Does anybody
And don't forget the brother's wife, Brittany.
Okay.
She's in.
Also big.
Yeah, just had the surgery. Last
Okay.
one.
All right. That's a lot of there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of skin laying around.
Yeah.
Let me just say that family has put some money in the pocket of whoever does this gastro.
Right.
I mean, they've given them a lot of business. I wonder if they get a better rate because they got so many people.
Well, I think it may be a group discount of some kind.
That's what I'm thinking.
I would think part of them being on the show that they might even got it financed as part of their payment.
True.
Does anybody remember Bahama Breeze?
Mm-hmm.
The restaurant.
I remember it.
Yes.
I've never eat there though.
I remember going there as a show, some for client lunches and stuff. That was really the only time I went, but it was nice when I went.
Yeah, we used to have one on a really, really busy part of Birmingham where we all live. And Sherry and I, the family, we would go there. We did a lot of client stuff there. I found myself sort of.
Oh, it's an island grill.
Sort of digging Bahama Breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is it like? What did you get when you went?
Their coconut shrimps was very good. But did you know I had something happen with me and coconut shrimp? It's like I used to eat it all the time, and then one day I ate it,
and you thought,
and I got kind of nauseous, and I didn't like it anymore. Now I won't eat it.
You haven't eaten it since.
It's that kind of.
I'm not big on coconut shrimp. I don't think.
I'm not big on coconut. I'm sorry. I know
there's
that
some
probably
coconut
makes me
cakes that
bad.
I like.
Yeah, every now and then.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
But I enjoyed Bahama Breeze, but now they're all closing. Every one of them
done.
I didn't even know they still existed because ours has been closed for a long time.
Yeah, it has. And I didn't know that the
there.
same company that owns them owns Ruth Chris and Olive Garden.
What's the state of Ruth Chris?
I don't know.
Are they okay?
I hope, because they're delicious.
I like it.
I like it.
I love
if you find the Embassy Suites are normally
I
in
love
it.
when you take us there, Rick, and pay for it.
Yeah, that is
I know
nice.
you do. And
That's my favorite.
we did a lot of birthdays there. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
Is ours still? I don't think ours does lunch anymore.
Oh.
Is ours operational still? I don't really know.
Look.
Of course, that's where Speedy orders the filet well done. And
I
with
don't.
ketchup.
So we just y'all. I don't do ketchup. So what would y'all just making all kinds of stuff?
Well,
up.
you will go well
Send it
done.
back.
I will not.
Can you butterfly it?
No.
Please, butterfly kisses.
And
Guys,
yeah,
that's fine. I'm gonna start just making stuff up.
Wow, so they really don't do lunch.
yeah,
That's crazy.
They did for a
Yeah, we
while,
used
and I
to
loved it.
do
Yeah,
meetings
yeah,
there.
I know,
What's
because
up
you
with
leave
that?
drunk. I'm just making stuff up like you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember.
Anybody still hit Olive Garden? Any?
I like Olive
Terry
Garden.
loves Olive Garden.
Yeah, I like it.
I haven't been to one in a long time. I don't eat a lot of Italian though.
Ooh,
I love Italian.
Love Italian.
But it's hard to do better and eat Italian.
Yeah. We had some wonderful Italian brought this week from Joe.
Yeah, we did.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, that's when I mentioned to Sherry in passing when we were having lunch. She goes, "Are you still hungry? Are you hungry yet?" Yeah, I guess so. Have you had breakfast? I have. What'd you have for breakfast? Lasagna.
Yeah, I told Lisa the same thing.
Yeah,
She's like, "You had lasagna?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'd been up since 2:30. It was like 6.
It's lunchtime.
She was like, "What? Who are you, Garfield?" So Bahama Breeze closing.
Bahama Breeze.
All restaurants.
Where you really?
For 30 years they've been doing, but
no more.
Now, where does it say, Rick? Will you help me on something down in the article?
Yeah.
They had 28 locations, and it says something about 14 closing, which that's not all of them.
No, it's not.
But the headline says all of them. But maybe I misread that. But do you see that in the
all right.
article?
Well, hang on just a minute.
They're keeping some.
Hang on a minute. The conversion of the remaining 14 locations is expected to take 12 to 18 months. Those restaurants will continue operating until any temporary closures are required during the conversion process. So are they going to remodel them or turn them into one of these other restaurants they have?
That's it. I think they said that they were going to convert them over to like some of their other restaurants.
They're saying they're not telling what brands they're going to use.
Okay.
But the Bahama Breeze locations, 14 of them, will be converted into either an Olive Garden, whatever Yard House is, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse,
I like that.
and Eddie V's.
Eddie Van Adler's.
Don't know. Is that you?
Oh,
That's my store. Yeah.
Adler, you need to.
That's my chain.
In the same
What if you endorse them? That'd be great.
subject, I just looked up a few minutes ago at the TV.
Ooh.
Headline said 250 Pizza Huts that they're shutting them down. I love Pizza Hut.
Do you, Greg?
Yeah. It's my
I don't see
favorite
many.
pizza.
I don't see many standalone Pizza Huts.
Yeah,
now.
they're mostly
they're
the
more
walk-in.
walk-in delivery.
They said they're shutting 250 down.
Speaking,
arms crossed.
Hey, speaking of which, y'all remember Eddie Bauer?
Sure.
Yeah.
They're closing too.
How about that?
Yeah.
Dadgum. What is that?
It's the brick and mortar problem we've had.
What is Eddie Bauer?
Eddie Bauer
Bauer's
was this store right here, and then they had like Eddie Bauer trucks.
Oh yeah,
too.
I remember that.
You remember Eddie Bauer trucks, like the Ford Explorer?
What?
Eddie Bauer
Yes,
edition?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yes,
I never knew
yes.
why.
I don't remember. I remember I had one Eddie Bauer shirt and I thought it was sharp.
Oh yeah.
You did.
I went there
Yeah.
when I had a little money or just got
Sure.
paid.
Yeah.
Got me a nice shirt.
Yes, yeah. They had the Eddie Bauer edition of like the Ford Explorer and Ford Expedition, and it had like nicer leather in it and custom
it
color.
was like cool.
It was just like a custom color scheme.
I got a little.
Okay, I didn't know about
So a
that.
lot of these places you just going online only. You just have that.
I think so.
I don't know.
They're
But,
filing bankruptcy and closing all their stores, so maybe they'll keep it online too.
By the way, did the Ruth's Chris Steakhouse always drive you nuts on how you say it?
I know it's
So,
good. You have
so
to
somebody
slow
named
down.
Ruth bought Chris's Steakhouse.
Yes.
So it became Ruth's
Chris
possession.
Steakhouse.
Not Ruth Chris. Ruth's.
No, Ruth's.
Ruth's Chris. I don't say Ruth's. I say Ruth.
No, it's Ruth's
Is that wrong?
Yes.
Chris Steakhouse.
Yeah.
It became Ruth's.
Ruth Chris.
I
She
got it.
now
Ruth
has.
Chris.
It's
Ruth Chris.
good. I know that.
I remember reading
Ruth's
about
Chris.
Ruth on the menu.
Yep.
Every time I ate there.
Me too.
Picture of
A
Ruth.
filet
on the-
mignon is good.
Yeah. Well, you've cooked all the flavor out of it, but if you
No, it was delicious.
Yeah,
It was delicious.
like a lump of coal, but yeah,
Right.
Right,
Sure.
guys.
yeah, and after
You
you asked
start
him,
making stuff up on you.
well, I mean,
Did you or did you not order it well done?
I did not.
You said butterfly.
No.
Butterfly kisses.
Did we swap steaks last time we were there? Because I saw you looking at yours and being
I
like,
don't know that we swapped.
I think
Oh,
so.
looking
my
at. I was like, hey, buddy, here you can.
oh,
have
I'm
mine.
sorry. Is that a little too red for you, Speedy?
No, that's not the case.
Is that a little too
You
too
need
rare
to go
for
with
you?
the flank steak.
Or the kids' chicken quesadilla.
There you go.
Okay, y'all have your fun. Y'all, we're improving now.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
You at a
That's good.
steakhouse, get a hot dog.
Look at me.
So yeah, okay. So I'll take the fillet 8 ounce. Okay. What about you? Y'all got chicken fingers and fries?
Okay.
And a crayon and the little map for me to draw on.
Have y'all got chicken fingers?
And
So
a
now I talk like that?
and a smoking section.
So I'm one of Greg's grandkids
You're one of
now?
his grandkids.
I'm sorry, Speedy. I'm sorry. Buddy.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
It's
Papa,
not-
can we have whatever Speedy's having?
That's good. Okay, that's fair.
If you want to eat like a man, yeah.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, brand new hour. Let's go. If you're ready to go, say, Burge, I'm ready. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. All right, so we'll run through another hour. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. We do have much to do, and a lot has already happened. If you missed the first couple of hours, the Daily Archive, always a nice thing to have. You can catch the archive on our YouTube channel, or you can catch it on our podcast channel, whichever works best for you, or a little bit of both. So never miss a moment of the program. Also, we've been talking a good bit about some things that are coming up. It will be very, very active coming up this year with multiple speaking engagements, both in the men's ministry side of what we do and the marriage conferences. I want to let you know, I told you Sherry and I are going to the Savannah, Georgia area and Rincon, Georgia this weekend. Looking forward to seeing all of you that are already registered for that. That registration is closed, but also coming up on Saturday, if you're over on the Man Church side of things, Stephen Wright from Team Man Church speaking in Hazelhurst, Georgia at Southside Baptist Church on the 7th at 5 p.m. It's a free event, and you can find out more about that by going to themanchurch.com under events. So go see him if you're in that area this weekend and plug him to the strategy. Savannah Guthrie, we have an update on this today. Of course, the co-host of the Today Show, Sad Story, by all indications, it looks like that her 84-year-old mother was kidnapped by people, I guess, that because of her celebrity, think they can get something out of this. They have found, you guys are giving examples, that if you start addressing these kidnappers, a lot of times, you can at least try to play to their humanity, even though, you're starting at kind of a rough spot, because if you'll grab people's loved ones, you have already proven that you don't really play well with others. But trying to appeal to, look, if you have her, just take care of her. Mm-hmm. And you guys were telling me an example of a guy who snatched a kid one time. They started that saying, look, just don't treat the child poorly on starving, and feed the child well, take care of it. And when they finally rescued the child was in pretty good condition. Yeah. Right? Yeah. On one of these ransom deals. So anyway, Savannah Guthrie, we won't play the entire 4 minutes of her talking to the kidnappers, but we do have some of it.
Yeah. Her siblings are sitting beside her. She put this on social media, and the networks covered it as well. But here's her talking.
However, We live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please, reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you.
Wow, it's tough. It's tough right there.
That is horrible.
Well, and they're just trying to plead with these people. At least she has medications she needs to be on. They did find blood at the scene, so she was obviously injured in some way, right? In
Well, they're
abduction?
doing DNA analysis on
Okay.
that to see whose blood it is.
Right,
But yeah, I mean, hopefully it leads to something. She went on to say about what you just said, that her heart is fragile, talking to the whoever has her, that, hey, please take care of her. Without medicine, she will not survive. And she also talked about her mom's personality and, talk to my mom, get to know her, and because you'll love her if you do. And so it was a pretty emotional moment, as you can imagine. Just, that'll get you right there.
Yeah, I don't
My
know
goodness.
in our audience if we have anybody that's in this part of law enforcement, but the things that I have seen on documentaries is they do try to say you got to play to the humanity, which is an uphill climb because you've already decided you're the kind of human that would
Right.
snatch other humans and put them in peril. But I mean, if you can somehow break through and make them see that as a person that needs to be cared for, look, you're trying to get some money, we'll work on that. But in the meantime, take care of the person you have.
Yeah.
So
just all seems a little. This whole story,
like
is
this
just-
ransom note, do we have one or not?
I don't know. She even said that in her
I know,
statement. She
right.
said, we've heard about this, almost like we haven't seen it,
Yeah, right.
and so I know they're trying to see if the note is actually legit and from somebody, except for somebody just trying to mess with them.
Yeah.
And walk that out. It's just, the whole thing just seems, I don't know. Obviously, we're missing something,
Right.
or we wouldn't be looking for her, and we just praying she's okay. But just the way her house sits way off the road, and so they have some pretty trees and different things that kind of give a little bit of privacy. So in asking the neighbors, hey, did you see anything or whatever, it's a little bit more difficult versus some of the newer neighborhoods where, you're all on top of each other and you see what everybody's doing.
Right.
There you can kind of get back into the property and and be away from everybody.
And they've
But-
probably been watching that for a while.
Yeah.
According to Text Nation, I know you tell me to be careful with them. They say that
Okay.
Fox News reported last night the DNA blood did indicate it was her mother's
hers.
blood.
Okay. All right.
So that could just be those. We all have even our skin starting to get more. It could have just been an
Yeah.
elbow scrape or
Right.
something like that. I don't know
But
how
wow.
much blood was there.
But who in the world does
Greg,
that?
where are you on all this? What do you think's going on?
I feel bad for the, what is he, son-in-law or whatever that everybody yesterday was claiming. If they've ruled him
Brother-in-law?
out.
What, brother-in-law?
Yeah, I'd be her son-in-law. I guess. But
Yeah.
then I heard where they've never been married. It was just in a relationship, whatever.
Okay.
But didn't we hear that yesterday?
Yeah, because everybody is going the way this happened. This is just from us from the outside. It seems like it was somebody that knew her or had access to get in.
I got
But then you
If
look
it was-
back, if it's somebody that knew her, if she knows them, well, they're not. She's just going to tell who it is. They're not going to let her go.
which is scary because
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
that means that they're not going to let her.
How many?
do that.
How many? I don't know. I don't know all the. There's been so many kidnappings throughout time, sadly, and involving people who have some sort of platform. How many of these end up successfully? We get the person back. We arrested the people who did it, and we all lived happily ever after. I mean, that does
know.
happen, but is it what usually happens?
Rick, I don't know.
Either the person is has there ever been one where they just paid what the people asked, kidnappers took it, gave the person back, nobody ever caught them? I'm sure there has. So I don't know.
I know that where in countries where the cartels operate
that happens a lot.
freely, it happens all the time.
Right.
If you are a person of any kind of wealth whatsoever,
They'll
you
snatch you.
generally have full-time bodyguards watching just your kids.
Man on Fire, the movie we talked about
Man on
yesterday.
Fire,
That's
yeah.
what it's about. And
Yeah,
you're right,
absolutely.
that does happen. They target wealthy people.
So many people are asking, why is there no Ring camera, no security cameras, nothing that caught anything? You know, you never know when somebody's 84. I mean, I know that there might be some sort of security, but they might still have the same security system they had when they first came out.
What I saw yesterday, and this might have changed, is that when she got the house or whatever, there were cameras there, but I don't think they were ever activated. But yet she did have some type of video surveillance of some kind, and the sheriff was saying they're trying to get access to that and working with the companies.
Okay.
So I don't know. I know it's important. I mean, for if you have aging parents, that you need to have access to different accounts and passwords and stuff for situations that you might need to assist. So hopefully somebody can get in that. In
examples of terrorism-type kidnappings, those don't generally end well, but in these types of criminal kidnappings, high percentages, like 90%, 95%, end happily.
Oh, good.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 27% off site-wide. All right, America, here we go. The lines are open. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And now it's all about calling. We're turning the show over to you. This means you're running things here briefly as the professional hands over the show to the unprofessional. And nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. We're making decisions on your phone call in real time. It literally is radio daredeviling. If you're a thrill seeker, this is for you. So as the phones are coming in, if it's ringing, then you are in line, ready to go. Turn your radio or TV down and be ready to speak to us where you can hear us and not sound like that you've been doing day drinking. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Go there right now. As a fan of this show, the Rev 7, the anti-tired drink, is now on sale for $19.97. Fuel your mind and body with a healthier today. Rev 7 reduces stress, balances mood, all powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar. RFK Jr. and Lindell putting this thing together. Premium My Pillows right now, normally around $70. Try them right now with employee pricing for only $24.98, 6-piece. My Towel Set, same thing, normally $70, but because of employee pricing available to you, it's only $34.98. Use our code BIGVOX at mypillow.com/BigVox today, or use that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking I might have missed a little bit of the conversation the other day. Were y'all talking about Speedy getting locked in a closet so he can make his legs bigger?
Well, it was, not exactly that, but he has been working on his
working
girth.
hard.
I need an update when we come back about how workout went yesterday because you took Greg with you.
I did.
Okay.
They're just throwing stuff all over the place.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering, did Helms leave Speedy that stupid green jacket so when he talks about golf, he'll feel important?
Oh, that's funny.
That's great.
Funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
This is Brad Wilson. I just wanted to do my donkey noise.
Okay.
That's
pretty good.
Thank you, Brad.
Put your name
Oh, there you
behind
go,
it.
Brad. Brad.
That's Brad, y'all.
Greg, new reoccurring caller, Brad the Donkey Man.
Brad the Donkey Guy.
When he first started, I didn't know where we were headed, but I liked it.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I was calling the other day. I couldn't help but laugh when you were telling the story about all the stuff with your son and trying to get the apartment set up. Funny story. Yeah. Just took my son to college a couple of weeks ago, trying to find him an apartment. He's transitioning to one of the major universities here. Long story short, we went through the same huge realty company that I went through when I went to this university. How things have changed. When my dad and my best friend went to get the apartment, we went there. The owner of the business, now the owner of this huge real estate company just happened to be there, an older gentleman. Yep. We walked in. He said, "Hey, can I help you?" My dad said, "Yeah, I got these two guys. They're wanting to come to the university. We need somewhere to stay." He said, "I tell you what, if nobody's helped you, come get in the car." He put us in his car, drove us around town, showed us the places. This most recent time, I had to go online, set appointments. I had to fill out 9,000 forms, which seemed, like you said, never to go through. I got very frustrated.
Oh.
We then finally get things set up, get to the location. They take us, again, they were all very nice once we got to this point. They take us to see the apartments, so we narrowed it down to 2. They said, "Hey, just come back to the office. You can fill out the forms." I go back. I said, "Hey, we've got a place. I want to fill out the forms, sir. You're really going to need to do this online."
Oh, every time, everything. No one can just sit down and say, "Let's get this knocked out." Everything has to be online. There's third party. Everything's spinning. We're still working on this. Stand by. We're so close. Then all of a sudden it gets completed. Then is that everything? Yesterday I was waiting on them to approve everything we put in. I look at they got Brooks doing some sort of pet screening. He didn't even have a pet.
Oh my goodness.
And I had to see him go, "Yeah, okay, my pet screening's finished." He didn't even have a pet.
But he may have.
Well, I know people probably lie saying they don't.
It's
and
a
then they do.
nightmare. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Handler.
Hello?
Yes, sir. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh, my gosh. All right. Sorry. So I just calling. I love y'all's show.
Thank you.
And my parents, they own y'all's TV show disc, and I loved watching y'all.
Thank you.
Y'all are so fun.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
Well,
that
yeah.
very much. Was that all that was there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I know you got nervous there.
Well, I did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, me and my mom watch y'all every single day.
Thank
I
you.
listen to y'all.
Thank you. So how old are you?
I'm 11 years old.
11 years old. Well, you've got a great mama. I tell you, making sure you're on this show, y'all doing this together. You got a bright future. Thank you for calling. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes?
Yes?
My name is Charlie Goldberg, and I've been listening to your show since I was like 5 years old.
Okay. Well, I mean, what are we talking about? What was that, 6 years ago? How old are you now?
I'm 11 years old. You were in my belly.
Another 11 years old?
Yeah,
Wow, two back to back.
Kids love us.
I met
Kids love us.
whenever Bubba came down to Gigaparts in Alabama. I got to see him.
Oh, yeah. Right. And I bet when you saw him, it reminded you of the pictures of your mom when she was pregnant. Rick! Well, no, that was funny. That was a great one.
Yeah. Love Gigaparts. What's up, Giga?
What's up, Giga? Let me
me
tell you, we got some great parents out there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, Speedy, this is your neighbor. I was just wondering if you could come light my fire with your knobby knees.
Golly, that's good. Oh, that was good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's so funny.
Good morning. Calling from the border here in Ringgold, Georgia.
Thank you. Hey. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. It's Earl from Butler.
Hey, Earl.
Hey, listen, just all the NIL deal and all the lawsuits and everything flying around, this would be a great time for you to redeem yourself with Todd Jones. Go ahead, file a lawsuit, get him back in some college, let him make that money back that you
know
missed
what?
him over.
That's true. And I only cost him how many million?
About 9.
About
I think he
9.
recovered. He's good.
He's good. He's all right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, can I have what Speedy's having?
What?
Can I have what
Can we have?
Speedy's
Can we
at?
have?
Oh, I got you. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, I know y'all enjoy some big boy athletics. We've got the state qualifier for the Alabama wrestling today. there's going to be some 285-pounders looking for some judo throws. Y'all get bored after the show, y'all should come check it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
man.
Look,
That will be there.
Nice.
He's a wrestler.
Yeah. Do you find yourself sometimes when it comes to wrestling that the lighter weights sometimes can really be some good matches?
Oh, yeah.
Now, we all like to see the big fellas throw each other around.
They get tired.
Because, when you get to that category, you can be as big as you want to be.
Right.
Right? Once you go heavyweight, I mean, there's no weight
think so.
limit, right?
I don't know. I think so.
We have to go to Adler for that.
I saw highlights from Penn State and somebody else, 20,000 people watching the event
My
live.
goodness. It's big there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so.
All right, thanks for being with us, America. We've enjoyed spending time with you again today. Wednesday Bible Study Archive available now. We got through, I believe it was 11 through 22 of chapter 2 of Ephesians. So that is out now, and you can get that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. A new Strange Encounters, we'll record that today, and it'll be out this weekend. Wherever you get podcasts. And don't forget the now building the new Strange Encounters YouTube channel. It will now have its own YouTube channel. That way you can go there and find all things Strange Encounters as opposed to having to work through all the other stuff on our YouTube channel. It is at Strange Encounters Rick. So if you want to find that, you can find that and go ahead and subscribe. And they're building on that. I looked at it yesterday, and there's a trailer on there, and I think they're going to start adding all the different episodes. You'll have them all on there. And this weekend, that one will be on there, I think. Yeah. So so that'll be, if you haven't done that yet, go right ahead. The guy brought up wrestling.
Yeah.
And I can remember Greg and I growing up with a football coach, Dad, who was also athletic director. So Dad was very much a stickler that he led, as we're supposed to, with a servant's attitude. He did not ask anybody to do anything he wasn't willing to do. So he would work all the track meets. He would go to all the basketball games. He would be at the baseball games. He would run the scoreboard, whatever needed to be done, and he'd work those wrestling tournaments.
Oh yeah, I remember going to them.
I had kind of remembered that as a student. So one of my sons went to a school where there is a prominent wrestling coach who is still teaching wrestling, but he's doing it in retirement now. At another school, but won multiple state championships. Adler went to the same school where he was the wrestling coach.
And Adler won a championship.
And Adler won a championship. Didn't want to brag. He said,
Bantamweight.
He said this is not about him. But one of the ways that he would recruit people to his incredible wrestling program was he also was the 7th grade football coach. So he would coach you in football, and then if he saw some people he thought might be good for wrestling, he'd try to get them in the feeder. Well, look, Burgess's wrestling is we're a little more. We're in the football world,
Plus, their training, they ran a lot.
Right, maybe an alley fight here or there, but wrestling that requires those guys. That's a whole nother
tie in a knot,
buddy. And like you said, the workouts we'd see them. I remember they'd just be running all over town.
Yeah, they run
like dressed in sweatsuits and stuff, and trying to make weight, and spitting in buckets, and just all kinds of weird things. And so I guess Blake, my oldest son, he caved to the pressure. He was like, "Well, Coach Gadosh has got me on his team now," and I'm like, "You wrestling?" And he's like, "I guess I don't even know how it happened." And so. I sort of had remembered it from a student, but in those days, and then by this time, we have now the little guys all being born too. So Sherry, we got babies, and we were accustomed to, if we couldn't both go, that whoever was going to the game, okay, you go and you're back. I mean, you go to the game, you're gone a couple hours, and you're back. And so she was like, that we had a baby at home. I don't remember how many we had or which one we had. I just remember she was like, well, just are you going to the wrestling thing today? I said, yeah, I'll go take care of Blake in the wrestling. And well, when will you be back? I said, I don't know. I guess these matches don't seem too long.
Ooh.
So I didn't know about the wrestling tournament format. You basically spend your entire day or weekend somewhere, and you see maybe 7 minutes total of your kid ever wrestling.
Yep.
But you can't leave because they keep being, you're waiting on who they wrestle next and when they wrestle, and the amount of action that you see is very little. I mean, not a lot happens for the time. And she kept calling me. She goes, "Are you still there?" I said, "Baby, I'm starting to see how this is happening. I don't think I'm ever coming home."
Ever.
And she goes, "Well, has he wrestled?" I said, "One time." And she goes, "You've been there for 4 hours." Yeah.
Ooh,
and
wow.
I'm like, "Well, he's supposed to wrestle again here in a minute." And you have to watch out unless this is your thing. You because it kind of hits you. We've all been through this in even the tournament world. This wasn't his number one sport. He was a football player who kind of got pressured into wrestling. I didn't know how long he would stay with this. And you start kind of thinking, if he'll just lose, we can leave.
Yeah.
We can leave. And so he did not. He did it one season, and that was about it. And then there would be things like you would be going. I remember this when they just have a regular match against another school. And then you got all these weight classes have to wrestle individually. And then, like, you would be there to see them wrestle, and the team who had the wrestler for him, like, would be sick or something.
Yeah.
Or didn't make weight. And all of a sudden, they'd come out and raise his hand and say, forfeit. And you'd be like, we've been sitting here, forfeit?
I mean, somebody out there to wrestle.
And then he goes back over and sits back down his part on the bench, and he doesn't do anything. And there's not a lot. There's a lot of waiting for a very little amount of action.
Yes.
Wow.
And those of you that have champions, I know it's worth it. But if you don't have a champion, it's a lot. It's a big commitment.
Yeah.
For not a lot of action.
I feel bad for the wrestlers that came up in my time, especially in the South. It was football only. And the outfit it was a little tough for immature high schoolers.
Sure.
You talking about the singlet?
It's the old singlet.
Oh, the old singlet, baby.
I think it's changed now. People understand what grueling the sport is.
Oh, it's grueling.
How just crushing machines these people are that do wrestle. There's that famous bit when I entered the tournament and I, embarrassed my dojo, as you guys say,
right. Yes.
because for some reason I ended up going against a state championship wrestler. What was he even doing in the tournament? Why was he even
Having
there?
fun?
John Mark Reeves, what are you doing?
Having fun?
Having fun. Yeah, that was
Still
just a
mad
normal.
about
I had been training for 6 months for the thing, and that was just a normal Saturday for him. He just showed up and beat everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And then Timothy Gaydosh was a guy in
One of the sons of the coach. Yeah.
one of the sons of the coaches that he was also state champion. So we had 2 state champions in my class, one heavier weight, one lighter weight. The event that I was talking about was some Big Ten wrestling. This came across my feed a bunch this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
This was Nebraska versus Penn State.
Let's go.
This guy gets stuck in what is called a cradle. So blue guy was winning.
That's Penn State.
And he was winning, but then Nebraska came up with the cradle, pins him, ends the match, and it gets chippy here. And people are saying that.
What's he mad about?
Well, he gave him a little slap. He said, "Way to go, buddy! You just lost," kind of thing. Look for the slap. I kind of paused it at a bad time.
So
for
he
you to
thought he
see
was
it.
hot dogging
Pop,
right
pop,
there?
Pop, and then what about that?
Well, is that a bad thing? He wasn't saying good effort.
Well, he didn't like it.
Okay.
He just got cradled and pinned, and there you go.
All right, people are giving me other sports. Rick, try have a daughter that's a barrel racer.
Oh.
All day for a 16-second run.
No way.
I stayed at the BJCC, that's an arena, for 3 full days, and my wrestling kid wrestled maybe out of 3 days, 25 minutes total. Wow. These kind of things.
Yeah, the track, the wrestling.
And let me warn you. I don't know if Ezra's going to do any of those sports, but you with a daughter, if y'all go down this dance road,
dance
competitions,
put that in the same
let
category.
me tell you, tell you,
recital.
You're gonna be going along, and then there's that thing where you're kind of done with it when your kids danced, and you don't really want to see all these other people's kids dance.
No,
and you find out your kid's also in some other number.
Right.
Oh, no, they got to come back and do the jazz number. When is that? After there's about 2,500 other people.
Yes, then you get it.
Yeah, it's
they're back there changing clothes.
These things they go on and on and on.
Yeah,
and and I know what it is. These dance schools, they're like, well, we want everybody to get their money's worth, and we want you to spend money on 5 outfits, not just one.
Sure.
And surely you want to see the daughter dance in every single outfit.
Got it to happen.
Yeah, it's look our sister's in that world right now with her daughter, and it's they're gone. They're competing all the time.
Yeah,
and those are long cheerleader competitions. I understand are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
In that world, this whole we're going to a tournament format.
Whew.
It's a lot of waiting.
Boy, there's a lot of waiting, and you know how much I love waiting.
Yes, Rick, you're on record.
I heard
cross country wasn't as bad as track. Track was pretty brutal.
Yes, track.
Cross
yeah,
country, you kind of it's a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Yes, pretty quick. You drive real far to go, and then it's over. Yeah. In no time, you drive back home.
Yeah. Right. Everybody run. Just everybody take off. Just go.
Yeah. I love this one. Volleyball tournament.
Oh,
go back down. All you do is they're constantly trying to sell you sweats, smoothies, and jewelry. I talked to a dad whose daughter just got into the highly competitive volleyball where you're like a travel volleyball team. Right. And he says the way they set it up is they got so many matches going at once.
Yes.
He said it's hard to deal with the noise.
Yeah.
There's just so much noise happening. Going on. And you're trying to what court she on, and they cram another game on this other court.
Yeah.
And these things are big money.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you what, track meet's a rough one too, though. Y'all mentioned track meet. Track meet's rough.
Yeah, it's a long day.
Yeah, it's a long day. There's a lot for just a little bit of action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I've never understood how you watch cross country. Do you keep going to different parts of the woods? I mean, what do you
or do you just go to the finish line?
Yeah,
is it finish line only?
You try to be there at the beginning. Yeah. You try to catch them on one part of the path, and then you try to be there for the finish line. I think that's kind of what you do.
Oh, yeah, let's not forget swimming.
Oh, swimming's right up there. All this is the same.
Rough.
All this is the same.
Yeah, all of it.
You're trapped in a place, and you can't get out, and your kid is competing from time to time. But there's a lot of time that other people are competing that you don't care about.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of downtime.
Let's go. Let's throw Battle of the Bands in there too.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're in bands and we're just going to.
And you never know when to eat.
Band competition.
You never know when to eat because they keep changing the schedule.
Right.
You're like, I think we could eat right now and not miss anything. Also, you get a text. Hey, I'm up next. What?
Where?
And parking. If you leave, you get to go to a parking spot. You don't want to leave.
No.
And,
gracious.
That's how they get you.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Let's go.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, so we're back from Tex Nation. What a great one out of Texas. All right, guys, I've been through the track meet stuff. Best way to get through a track meet when your kid's not competing, which is most of the time you're there, get with your buddies and start doing dollar bets on races you don't care about.
Okay.
All right, guys, who's got first pick? I think Lane 2 is going to win.
Yeah, I could see that.
Dollar bets with you buddies to get through the other events.
That's fine.
Not that I'm promoting betting. Just a little something among friends.
Just a little penny poker.
A little penny poker, Greg. By the way, getting a lot of people saying, I'm telling you, band competition may be the worst of all of them.
It's got to be.
Oh, they go forever.
Yeah, nenever had any kids in the band, but I've seen it. And it looks like a
bands.
long day.
I see a lot of buses.
A lot of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like our niece, I can't imagine our sister.
Yeah,
she's also on the dance line of the marching band. You got those competitions. Then you got a whole nother dance thing. Another dance school, a lot of dancing.
They just all went down to Orlando, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
A bunch of schools.
Yes.
Congratulations! I believe Helena High School came in second.
Really? Yeah, because I think Angie's bunch came in third. I think.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
So and all that. So
I might have that wrong. Sorry.
And they thought they were going to have warm weather.
I'm a little dangerous. I'm reckless.
You're reckless.
Sorry.
You're reckless. And of course, I know y'all may find this shocking. When I did have a kid, and I think we did had 1 year of baseball all-stars. That was nightmarish. And then, of course, I got into travel lacrosse. That was, I mean, and of course, I know you may be shocked by this. I really believe I could have run the tournament better. The way
here we go.
Is that what you were thinking about?
The lack of efficiency was nightmarish. The one I don't understand is you're playing in the summer. It's 1,000 degrees. You're in the South. Okay, there's an afternoon thunderstorm coming on day whatever. Okay, and we all see it. We see the radar. We all know the forecast. And when it hits, we're all going to be in just like torrential rain, thunder, lightning. It's not going to last long. But how about that game you've got scheduled right now that you're about to start? We all see it coming. Cancel it now. Change the tournament around, whatever you got to do. Let us get to our car and be headed to the hotel when this thing hits. Don't wait. We're not going to get the game in. There's no way this game's going to be played. It's not going to be finished. All you're doing is trying to make sure we're all running for our lives, with tents flying everywhere, and just drenching rain. Now, don't miss, when you're running in drenching rain, your kid in their uniform is running with you. Now you're back at a hotel with a soaking wet uniform that you got to find some way to hang and dry. It already stinks, okay? And just like we know, why don't we just all leave now and get back dry when this thing? They won't do it.
No.
They're going to wait till that the storm that we all see hits about 3 minutes into it and cancels it, then just canceling right now.
Yeah.
The lack of efficiency. And don't forget, one time I went to a tournament. One time wrote them tournament checks, went all the way there, spent all weekend there. It was off somewhere in the Carolinas. Okay.
Oh boy.
Won the tournament, and the team got disqualified because the coach didn't realize had one kid on our team that didn't meet the age cutoff birth date.
Oh no.
And he didn't do his homework and know that, and the kid didn't even start. The kid didn't even help us. No
Drove
offense.
all that way.
No offense to the kid.
Yeah,
but I'm talking about. So we had the best team in the tournament, and we get disqualified after we spent the entire weekend there. Didn't get a trophy.
Oh my goodness!
And
wow,
because the coach missed a birth date clarification down there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Of course, some parent ratted us out.
Sure.
Oh, of course.
I mean, it would have been different if the kid with the birthday
if he was
that he
a
missed
star
was
and he
like
was
the
out
stud
there.
that was owning everybody.
Right.
Smoking it.
When you said you were running to the car, that didn't mean you were running in the rain, was it?
No, I'm talking about wife, kids. I can't run. Now I'm really getting wet.
Right. Because you're walking.
I'm usually chasing the tent that's going end over end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I've
that'll
seen
happen,
that. I've seen that. I was coaching.
I was
third
not running
one
in the
time.
rain.
It's just.
I said, the people are running. I was not running. I had to walk.
Well, it sounded like you were saying you were running, but I know you weren't.
Sound of them shoes getting sloshy, knowing they're with you the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
And all of this could have been avoided.
Nothing worse than a wet.
All of it could have been avoided.
Just let us get in the car.
And how about this? Hey, tournament coach, you talk about really infuriating me. If y'all gonna come to this tournament, y'all gonna party a little bit on Friday night. Don't tell us to be here an hour before our 8 o'clock game, and we're standing here at 7 and you ain't here. I don't like that at all.
No, that can't happen.
Now,
Do as
man,
I say, not as I do.
Now I'm angry. Beer breath. You get the team ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we young guys, we're gonna coach this tournament. Okay. And it's the big checks.
Oh yeah, well you add that. You add that to the frustration, and you start looking about how much it costs.
Yeah. So the tournament world is. Look, we had some good moments and had some great trips, but to say, do I desire to do that again?
Overall, a lot of work.
Well, if the kid's really into it,
sure,
and does the work and plays hard, wants to be there, we make it happen. We'll do it. But the thing that always you have to watch on this tournament stuff when you travel balling of any kind is always, and this is always the juggling act.
Mm-hmm.
If you have multiple children, what happens to the kids that aren't playing? Now their whole summer is they're traveling around to their brother or sister's games, and when they'd rather be doing something else. What about their summer? So it's a juggling act.
It is.
Now when they get old enough where they don't have to go, then you don't have to worry about it. But when everybody has to go,
and then you get, like with us, we had 3 playing at one time.
Oh,
so you got to spread yourself out. And what can you get to? And you're calling in grandparents, and you need a spreadsheet.
3 places.
I told the boys
time.
we could have traveled the world 3 times. With what we paid to.
I didn't have. I never had.
Yes.
I never had multiple ones doing travel ball.
Yeah.
But I had multiple playing at a city league and standing on top of bleachers watching 2 games at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Now I've had that. Hey, hey, one of ours is batting over here. One of ours is pitching over here. You're like, okay, you go there, I'll go here.
Then we swap.
Bloomberg just did a package, a news package on how youth sports have become a massive business. It is an estimated $40 billion a year.
Oh, yeah.
Travel ball.
Sure.
On travel teams, coaching, and the training.
Oh.
You're getting nutritionists for your 14-year-old.
All right.
And the average family that does travel ball spends $16,000 a year on it.
Oh, sure. Oh, because you can't just have one uniform. You got to have multiples, And of course, you don't want to have a ratty uniform.
No.
Ain't nothing worse. Your team go tournament. Your uniform a little ratty,
like him we used to wear.
Right. Can I tell you the most fun that I had one time is one of the travel teams that Brody was on. I got to design the uniforms.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. You think we didn't have good uniforms?
Oh.
We had good ones, nice ones.
Yeah.
Of course, spent our whole summer playing, but it's all right. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving, catch the archive today. You got more. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House house fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. And America meets here, and we're glad you're here. Thanks. Having a blast. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we move through another one today. More unscreened phone calls still to come, so be paying attention for that. And we look forward to chatting with you and running down the stories. If you missed what we've already done, catch those archives today. Here we go. So, should you be concerned if you or someone you love is going to yoga on a regular basis? Is this something to be concerned about from a spiritual standpoint? We'll talk about it in Strange Encounters, the podcast about spiritual warfare, coming up in a new episode this weekend. Okay, so do any of you struggle at all with claustrophobia? A little claustrophobic?
When I was a kid, a little bit.
I don't, except that one thing when I was doing that cave crawl.
No, I got you.
That's about it.
I didn't, but being buried alive has caused it.
Really? I have found myself never being claustrophobic at all until recently. It's like a new thing that's kind of.
I mean, I don't like. It's not that big a
I'm
deal.
okay as long as I don't think about it.
I mean, I can get in there and get my mind right.
Now, it doesn't get crazy. You know, some people feel that way if they're in a carpool line
I know.
or and they can't
Like
get
that
out
time
of the
you was in
situation.
that race car.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You know what I'm saying?
It just hit me. And I had to
just-
go like have a moment before I got back in and said, okay.
Sometimes it just does that.
You know, did you know after you did that happened to me the next time that we drove to, and I had to get it.
Yeah,
just
had to give me a second.
It was something about when they tightened that chest seatbelt on me, and I was like, yeah, undo it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I got to take some breaths. I think I was in the middle of a breath, and they pulled it tight. And I got scared. I got a little scared.
Yeah.
I couldn't see as good either as I wanted. But anyway,
you're a little farther back than you wanted to be.
Right. I wish I could see better. About to go 180.
Guys, that was one of the coolest things we've ever done. And we did it a total of about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, fantastic. But it's scary. But I've said this before. The most fun I've ever had with my clothes on.
Oh, yeah.
It was. So
when I was a kid, real quick, claustrophobia, I got over it, but it was like a big fear of mine getting trapped in a place. Remember that? I think it was like a Jungle Book movie or Tarzan or something, but there was like a sand trap in which like they're going through tombs and then like the stone wall comes in and traps you, and then like the sand is pouring in. The guy's like, no.
Oh, yeah.
But that messed me up as a kid. One time the neighborhood kids were playing around. Remember when you would play with the parachute and you would like bounce the ball?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
We were rolling ourselves up in the parachute, and I got flipped around in there for like a stupid kid. I couldn't figure out which way to roll. And I was like, which way do I roll? Which way? And the neighborhood kids messed with me, and they're like, go this way. And I rolled, and I felt it get tighter.
Oh, no.
And it got tighter on me. I flipped out. I got out of the parachute. I was like, and I cried and ran away.
Did you? Wait a minute. Was it one of those where you cried and through tears screamed, that ain't funny? That's not funny. Did you do one of those?
Yeah, like I did back in December. It was exactly like that.
Okay.
Yes. It was exactly like that.
Well, how about this? Our mother like struggles getting on an elevator.
Oh, we went through that the other day.
Yeah, she does not like being on an elevator.
Small elevators aren't fun.
Right.
She don't like
They're
any.
not a blast.
She's worried about elevator all the time. I'm like, Mom, how many people get stuck on the elevator? Like to the point you can't get in there and do the You can't do that.
Oh, really?
No.
She don't like it.
Don't like jumping in there.
We were on a slow one the other day.
She didn't like it. Okay, let's talk. Here's the big one. MRI.
Hey.
I used to.
I have to just take a second, and then I go, okay, I'm out.
Never had an issue with an MRI, but the last time I had one, I don't know what happened.
Look, right here.
I know. Right. I think it's my mind. It's my stupid mind. If I could just turn my mind off.
Yeah.
And then I made the
close
mistake.
my eyes and go, don't open them.
Yeah, I made the mistake of not.
If not, it's right here.
I made the mistake of not doing the ear coverings.
Oh boy.
Because I was like, nah, I'm good. And
I'm bad.
And then I found out real loud. Much louder than I ever thought.
Mm-hmm.
And at one time it got in my head because I had my eyes closed, trying not to realize I was trapped in there. And I went off to a place where the noises became like they were banging around like in echo chambers. I got into some sort of Pink Floyd video. And that was the first time ever I had to press the button. Now I got to come out.
Oh.
Back me out of here. And I need some headphones.
Oh, they hated you for that.
Well, I had to get out. That's it.
You've done that.
One time.
I get a kick.
Panicked.
Of course, their age.
Get me out of here.
My grandkids are getting to the point where it doesn't work. When they get where they're scared to put a shirt over their head, they get hung up.
Oh, yes.
They panic. God, it's hilarious.
Isn't that great to see that?
I mean, they don't like it. They don't like it at all.
By the way, if we were Adler's friends, we would have told him to roll the wrong way.
Oh, we would have had him
They
in
told
such
me
a
to go the wrong way.
Oh,
so mad at
Adler.
them.
And I wish we weren't that
so
way.
Sorry, buddy.
But
I lived in a rougher neighborhood than I realized growing up. Like you think about later, and you're like, wow, so that kid would wash his convertible car, listen to really loud rap music like every single day.
Uh-huh.
All right, that was a rougher neighborhood than I realized.
Right.
I just thought that was normal.
Right. Absolutely.
River likes to play hide and go seek. And so sometimes I'll get off in a closet and close it up, and I'm like, wow, so it's kind of tight up in here.
Oh, yeah.
I wish you would hurry up and find me.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm over here, buddy.
How about this?
over here.
Hello.
How about we used to hold our sister down, make her panic?
Yeah. You just kind of
hover
over.
You just kind of let her quite get up.
Yeah,
That's nice. That's real nice,
yeah,
guys.
I do. I think about that when I'm tickling River. I'm like, I don't want to do it too much because that's holding them down.
You got to find the line.
You're just like, okay, don't go too far with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's having fun, him or me? You know?
Yeah.
Remember, Dad used to hold us down one finger.
Yes.
On your forehead.
Yes. Very frustrating.
But you'd lay on the floor, and it was a challenge. He didn't like tackle us and do this. We were participants. But you'd lay on the floor on your back, and he would put his finger right here on your forehead, and you couldn't get up. You try to get up.
You couldn't even lift your head.
And you couldn't. You were like,
it was the worst feeling. So,
and then after that, you had to play the hand slap game.
Oh, yeah. How about one of my kids is not crazy about being in the backseat of the car.
Oh, wow.
He struggles back there. He'll get a little claustrophobic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Claustrophobic, that or dizzy?
Well, he said he didn't like the feel of any of that.
Okay.
He's not big on being closed in.
But it's the back seat that does it.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't like being
Don't
a
put him in that
passenger.
middle seat. Do not put him in that middle seat.
Oh.
I haven't been a passenger in forever. I can't remember the last time. I don't like being a passenger. I'm going to drive. I don't want to be I don't want to be a passenger.
No, look, trust me. Nobody wants to be a passenger.
Uh.
All right. So on that note, would it bother you to get stuck in a car wash?
Yes.
Stuck in the car wash?
Stuck in the car wash.
Nah.
We have a story today where someone was stuck in a car wash.
I kind of like the car wash.
You don't mind being stuck in there?
I think I'd take a nap.
What about that moment when it's got the big stuff and it's dragging all over your windshield and you can't see? Just a minute.
That's kind of bad.
I when we had that Jeep, it got stuck in there, but it wasn't because the stuff got hung up on the Jeep, and it was like I was like, oh my gosh, it's about to break the front windshield.
Now, Greg, she's stuck
and I had
in
to stop the whole thing and come walking in there.
Yeah, she's stuck, Greg, for like 50 minutes, almost an hour.
Oh.
That's a
what happened?
It's a long time to be in there.
So
a
she's
major
just stuck
failure
in there.
what that is.
All right, here we go.
Okay, a woman in Western Pennsylvania found herself in a bizarre situation. She captured the moments when she got locked in a car wash.
See if this bothers you.
I'm pushing the emergency button.
Oh, she's walking around in
Door's
there.
not opening.
Oh. She's out of her car.
She's walking around in there.
I don't know. I cannot get out.
What the heck?
Still got soap on my core, like nothing's turning on.
She's panicking. You can tell.
It's damage if you try to back up. Felicia Sullivan filmed this frantic moment as she was trying to figure her way out of this
Why is it
automatic car
closed
wash
up
in
anyway?
Winchester
She can't get
last
out.
month. She
All right.
pressed every
Plenty
button,
of room,
banged
though.
on the doors, and even called a number that was listed, but had no luck.
Why would the
you
doors
can
be
hear
closed?
The fear in her voice, understandably. Sullivan eventually called police, who came and rescued her 45 minutes later. She said the owner gave her a lot of gift cards as an apology, and she says she's not actually upset at him at all.
What do you mean you're not upset?
Did he close down?
Why is it closed?
Well, where are we going?
Rick.
Something weird.
I bet an employee said, shut her down.
Hey, this is Joe. I wouldn't worry about that woman in there. We'll get her out tomorrow. Y'all go ahead and shut her down. Put on the marquee, Rick Burgess, employee of the month. Yeah, I mean, is there no one watching? This looks like, I know those that are just, you go in at like a convenience store.
Yeah.
And they always ask you when a car wash, you drive it through yourself. This looks like one where people should be. Like people tending to the car wash.
Yeah, like before and after a little bit.
Yeah, like this is not one you would just go in on your own.
No.
It's almost like somebody did shut it down and left her in there.
Yeah, but how does that happen? Because obviously when she got in, it was working.
Yeah.
So what do you do there? I think after how many minutes do you just go, I'm calling 911 and say, I'm sorry to bother y'all, but I'm trapped in a car wash and I don't know how I'm getting out of here. I can't get anybody here to respond.
I know it would be 2 for you.
That's right. I'm calling in, 8 minutes.
8?
I might make it.
You're not making it to 4.
90 seconds. It's like
yeah.
All right.
I do remember Don Juan getting stuck in the car wash.
Don Juan
I
got
do
stuck
remember
in the car wash.
that
He
best
sure
of.
did.
Yep, he sure did.
Hey, do me a favor. All right, we'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. We'll find out. Oh, somebody said they got rolled up in carpet as a kid.
Oh,
we come back. We'll take your calls. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And we'll go unscreened when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast. on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Thank you, America. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. As we chat with you one by one, radio's down, TV also turned down. So when we answer, you don't get the echo. Somebody said likely because this happened up north. They said in Pennsylvania right now, northwest Pennsylvania, -7. Is the temperature. They have to keep the doors closed.
Well, how are you going to get out?
Well, I was going to say, but I guess they're supposed to also open when you're coming out the other end, right? I mean,
you're going to stay in there until it gets above
right.
-7?
And then that's how she got trapped, I guess. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I've got a does anyone else wonder? And also a don't judge me.
All right, so first of all, does anybody else wonder? Let's start there.
Okay. I have been wondering how long it's going to take for Speedy to have a meltdown like Adler did over the skinny leg comments.
Well, does anybody else wonder? Because let's face it, we're coming at him. We're coming at him pretty hard and heavy right now.
Well, you may be
That's
right.
all right.
And
Yeah,
you're
I'm
batting
fine.
1,000. So,
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, the don't judge me.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think I can help my mind during my sleep, but I had this crazy dream that was so real. And I said, you know what? I'm going to make this dream come true. So as I say, don't judge me. Okay, I call in the Rick Burgess show, and I give this. Would you rather? Okay, guys, here it goes. Would you rather a beautiful face and an ugly body,
Oh boy.
or an ugly face and a beautiful body?
Oh my.
Don't judge me.
Oh God.
Good question, right?
Talking
here.
about Butterface?
Greg.
That's what we're talking about, Greg. Yeah.
Pretty much,
Oh,
bud.
gosh.
Pretty much.
This
you want
woman-
a
we can't answer. This
you want a
woman need-
rocking bod and an ugly face, or what?
Wow, that's.
How about this? I'm fortunate. I'm fortunate.
I'm not answering.
I'm fortunate to be married to both. I'm just. That's I don't
it.
know what
Yeah,
else to
like,
say.
I can't relate
I'm
to
blessed
it.
that I
used to
found
that.
somebody with
I
both.
really don't.
Exactly.
I
So
don't.
let's just stay there.
Yeah.
I
I guess
you know,
could have maybe some touch-ups on the face.
right.
Some cosmetic.
I do
surgeries.
think if I'm just going to be,
A
you
new
know,
nose
if I'm going to
job.
be brutally honest,
I'm gonna stay away from
glad
this
to not be in that situation.
Yeah.
Don't have to make that
Isn't that nice?
straight.
Me
Isn't that
too.
great?
It worked out.
How-
judge me.
However,
It worked out.
if
for
you
me.
were in that situation, I think you're on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things you can do with hair, face, lighting. But if they've got a bad body,
Oh, I know.
You work
that-
out.
they can. But that's a.
There's
but
certain things you can't overcome. Though.
I was about to say, if you, I had.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay. You know,
Let's don't let her get us in.
right. So
Yeah, I'm fortunate to be in a great situation.
Sure,
right
aren't
now.
we all four?
Aren't we
Absolutely.
all?
four
So
are.
great.
So let's just move on.
Thank you. Blessed men's what we are.
Yeah.
But she
Guys,
asked.
I don't know. You can exercise.
Well,
I mean, he's
but
talking
there's
about like.
yeah. I mean, I know you.
Now, when did she say his ugly face? Real ugly?
We're talking real ugly face.
I'm talking about
she
like
did
a
not
ugly-
specify how ugly.
Like
Was
witchy
it
poo.
she?
Huh?
Big crooked nose or something?
Was that a she?
Yes,
Oh,
it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't think that was a she?
That was a
I didn't
woman.
know. I didn't know. I missed all that.
I
What do you
wonder
mean
what
you
that
missed
lady.
all that?
I didn't. I missed the name.
Mm-hmm.
I
What,
didn't
you couldn't
know.
hear it?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if it was a.
Right.
I didn't
what,
know.
what if we're wrong?
No disrespect to her.
What if
I
we're right?
apologize.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the name. What was
Right.
the name, Rick?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just. We're also rattled
Right,
by our
right.
question.
Yeah.
But I mean, like you talking about the lady in traffic. You know, you pull up on her and
What?
you know
What are you
that-
talking
remember
about?
That story happened to me
What are you
when I was
talking
in.
about?
I was in college.
Easy.
Doing a little flirting in traffic, and then she opened the door, and I was like,
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
The window was acting like a filter.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah, because the door it'll filter.
yeah, well, from the
Car doors are
shoulders
big.
down.
Car doors are big.
Yeah.
So
You see from the shoulder up.
All right.
I missed that.
Like we're talking like a witch
Okay.
face.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
what I
face
She
meant.
didn't
of-
say that.
No, she didn't
She
say
did not
that.
say
I
that.
thought it was a he the whole time. She didn't say that.
She didn't
She
say
didn't say
that.
real ugly.
No,
she just said
she
ugly.
didn't.
It would be a case where, for her example, I don't know. It would have to be like that everybody that looked at this person, everyone would agree she was ugly.
Oh,
Is that
wow.
what you're saying?
I guess.
No.
Well, no, I don't know.
Well, that's
Maybe
what-
just
how,
the
much ugly
the
you
face
dealing
doesn't
with?
meet the fit the body.
Okay, the Freudian slip. Okay, so
Hey, buddy.
because that's what we're most worried about. I am.
All right, from a woman.
I'm like, I don't know how you fix that. okay, so
From a woman-
I've seen them try to. I don't think they're getting good
And
results.
this is not. This
because
is
we
their
can't
scenario.
comment on this, but
Right.
from a woman in the YouTube chat, she says a pretty face can make up for a bad body, not the other way around.
I don't know that I agree with that.
Now think about it.
Yeah, from a woman's point of view, they probably think that. Which explains
Again,
why Sherry
we
married
got to
me.
know what level of ugly.
I know. Throw it back.
No,
on
we're
it.
talking witch face, guys. We're talking like wicked
Who
witch
said
of the
that?
West.
She never said
Wicked
that.
witch of the West.
She never said that.
said that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like a, well,
No, all right, Greg, just
Just put a
stop.
towel over the face.
Speedy.
I'm telling you, like on the beach.
What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Good
I don't
gracious.
know, it's just, I thought we were playing a scenario. This is not.
Everything was going great, so I said, "You wouldn't mind putting a towel on your face, would you?" I mean, what are you talking about?
You're so ugly. I can't even get past it.
She's
Could
the
you
one. She's the. She's the one.
We
that-
should have asked how ugly.
Yeah. Adler's got to be in a witch.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
like she's like, "Come here, my pretty," like that kind of scenario.
We continue. I will have to come back. We've almost done that. But she did a good job. That was a great discussion question. Uncomfortable.
Okay.
And she dreamed that she called in and asked this.
You sure she was a
that
girl?
was even weirder.
Are you sure that was a lady?
Speedy,
It was.
Speedy at rickburgessshow.com.
I just didn't know because I missed the name.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No offense, ma'am.
Hey, Rick, it's Mike from Jersey.
Hey,
Mike, Jersey, yay.
Yeah,
Mike, would you rather?
Mike, talk to me, man.
All right, I'm in a car. I go into a car wash once with my truck, right?
Sure.
So I'm going through there, and kind of like through all the bubbles and all the crap going on up there, I see brake lights.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, what is going on up here? So it's moving me up, and the car in front of me is dead stopped with its brake lights on, and I tapped the bumper of the car in front of me.
No, just a tap.
I'm it's a little tap.
Yeah, a little tap.
So I'm blowing the horn.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming. Nobody's doing nothing. The guy behind me, now he taps my back of my truck. Nothing's going on. So I did what any guy from Jersey would do. I put it in four-wheel drive, and I pushed her old butt out the other end of the car wash.
Did you really? So they were, oh my
Yes.
gosh, Mike.
So when we get to the end of the car wash and she rolls down the driveway. It was an old woman.
Sure.
And I go around her, and she like mouths like, "Oh, thank you." So I don't know if she broke down in there or she panicked. I just went around to the manager's office. I told him, "Hey, my front bumper got scratched up in that old mess you got going on in there." Guy goes, "No problem." He replaced my bumper for me.
Oh, wow. Hey, how about that, Mike?
My bumper's
I got to
messed
clear
up.
the way here. I'm going to four-wheel drive. I'm moving out of here. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it get into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Only a few slots remain. All the details are there, and we're looking forward to that. All right, we're going to do more phone calls because really when you had the woman who had the dream, and then she said, this is what the dream told me to do on the show, and she did that. That led to a lot of discussions.
Let's move on.
So we're moving on.
Can we take the other angle on it?
Please.
No,
what are you doing?
No, next call.
Don't play games.
If we're talking about your face,
me,
and your body,
and you can't do anything to change it.
Am I stuck with that forever?
I'm that way now.
Well, I'd rather have a great jacked body and an ugly face.
Okay,
Right.
How ugly?
Because
real ugly, like distractingly.
Are you a zit face?
I mean, I'm not an animal ugly. Like people repulsed by
Guys,
me.
I don't think
I'm just not all that handsome.
You are ugly
because I'm not all that handsome now, so I can add a body to
you're
that.
ruggedly handsome.
You're
a ruggedly handsome man.
Well,
all
thank
three
you.
of y'all.
Here we go.
Coming from you, Adler, that means a lot.
I thought that that person was talking about like it just doesn't fit. Like they don't go together.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know.
Not like a witch ugly.
You also thought it was a man.
I did. I missed that.
Right.
But you know what I mean? Like,
but don't you think? I just think I could probably still do well and win Sherry over if I was in really good shape and did not have. I don't know how I won Sherry over. I didn't have either one. Take lean. I'll tell you why. Because women aren't as shallow as men. That's how.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, they fall in love with their ears. We fall in love with their eyes.
All right, you got Danny DeVito's face, but you got Arnold Schwarzenegger's body.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Or you got Danny DeVito's body, and you got Brad Pitt's face.
Whose money do I have?
I'm in shape, and I've got Danny DeVito's face.
I think that's a good call. I think that's a great call.
I think I could do more with it.
Yeah.
And you got to do Jersey Mike commercials.
Speaking of that, takelean.com. GLP's not your thing. I understand. Wow, side effects. but this is a natural approach to sustainable weight loss. These are things you can do something about it, but you need to do it healthy, and you need to do it in a way that you can live that way forever. You want to exercise, you want to eat better, but you still need help with cravings and appetite naturally. Link can do that. Healthy blood sugar. Say you're Speedy and Greg, and you decide to go to the green room at a couple of conferences and go off the deep end. This helps them keep a good healthy blood sugar, and also don't forget it also helps to turn the body into fat burning mode, meaning the body's going to burn fat for energy, and this is all going to be natural. So if you'd like to find out more from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, TakeLean.com. Our code BIGVOX, 20% off. Of course, you have the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors as well. So to the phones we go, and we'll finish the unscreened phone calls. Let's go here. Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I'm a local nurse. I don't want to give out too much information, but I was called into work this morning at 1 a.m. to help retract a pineapple out of a woman's.
All right.
No, that's not true.
That's not true. That guy didn't sound like a doctor.
So it was a nurse.
Or a nurse, whatever.
He doesn't sound like a medical person.
No.
I don't think that's true.
Next call.
Would you rather? No, I'm just kidding.
I've heard of Hawaiian Punch, but this is over the
Guys.
All right. They still have that?
I love Hawaiian Punch.
Next call.
Rick Burgess Show.
Willem Dafoe's face.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he's done. Oh, I work with that easy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, would you rather go to a band competition all day or go to a George Strait concert 2 days in a row?
I'm going with the band competition.
Are you still going with the band competition?
Yep. I can't hear George 2 days.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show.
I'd be in a coma.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, our friend David from Flowery Branch, Georgia, is back on the commercials. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Oh, yes. Multiple Text Nation tells me that every day at least 6 times.
Y'all, and we have
10.
nothing to do with it. They send them to us.
He is a real pharmacist. Y'all wrong about that.
Yeah,
Speedy talked to him. He's a real pharmacist. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got 2 things. Rick, you have a face for radio. And the other thing is, y'all can't convince me that Larry, the Patches guy, is not somehow related to the guy from the Christmas Vacation that says
the blessing.
Something. Yeah, the
they
blessing.
want you to ask
Uncle
the
Lewis.
blessing.
Uncle Lewis.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, man, in the face for radio, that's so funny. Nobody's ever said that to me before. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Never thought about it.
Hey, guys, love the show.
Thank you, buddy.
Just have a question for you. In your guys' careers or lives, have you ever had a moment where you wish, man, my life would be totally different if I would have done this instead? As an example, like for me in 2008, 2009, somewhere in there, my brother was doing a lot of real estate and had one of his investors want me to invest in this thing for $100. I could get 1,000 shares of this thing called digital currency. And I was like, well, what do I get for that? And they're like, well, it's just like a savings thing, but you can't use it anywhere. I was like, I'm not going to do that. That later became known as Bitcoin.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. And
wow.
that's kind of having some troubles right now.
I kicked myself in the head for not doing that.
Yeah.
No, I think about that all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you got to be careful messing with.
Totally.
If you're a.
Well, at that time, nobody would have thought.
Nobody knew.
If you're a time continuum person or you believe in the sovereignty of God, I don't want to get too deep with this, but everything you change, now you change everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I remember we were talking about this one time, Sherry and I, and she said, "Well, but if you had made that move, then you and I wouldn't be married right now."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, "Oh wow." And then so every little move you make causes a counter move that causes another counter move.
Mm-hmm.
We're all the product of our lives and our choices, and we believe the sovereignty of God, and then his perfect will and his permissive will, and how all that works. So every little move you make, it's like dominoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could, if I change anything in the past, I could meet my wife again. We could get married again, but just the 1 in a billion chance of the kids is like that's just impossible,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'd miss them for the rest of my life, kind of thing. I
Yeah,
know that
sure.
sounds stupid and serious.
But I went a little bit serious there. So I opened that door. Every little thing you go back and change, you change all the things.
Yeah.
So you got to be
Look
careful.
what happened to Marty McFly.
Well, thank you, Greg.
Yeah.
Of course, then he went back and found out a way to make his parents' life better, but still.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I didn't hold her number.
What's
Is
that?
that same lady?
She falling?
I think that's that same lady.
No, it's somebody that keeps thinking something about this number and thinks we call her or something.
Oh,
You know.
please.
Oh, I'd like to talk to her.
I'd love to have that.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Hey, I'm doing well. Hey, you guys talked about earlier about being confined or restricted, how much of a bother it is to you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. When I was in the military, we did helicopters. Flew in the military. You get to do a training where they put you in an aircraft frame. They buckle you in your seat, then they drop it down a slide into a deep pool.
I saw that on Officer and a Gentleman. I saw it on there.
It spins upside down, and then it rests down at the bottom, and you can't unbuckle and get out till it's your turn.
You remember that?
And then they get to do it blindfolded.
Oh,
Shoo.
Just what y'all thought of that?
No, man.
No, I don't want to do that.
No.
Thank you for your service.
I honestly, you military people, I'm
pass.
just not cut out for it. You guys are a different breed. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I tell you what, that old girl must have been trying to clean.
All right.
Yeah.
I know how it's headed.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, what's Uncle Speedy doing with that towel?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow.
Good morning. This is for Adler. I just wanted to encourage him that the parenting stories he always tells, he always apologizes. But if you listen to the old Rick and Bubba archives, you guys told stories from the thick of parenting all the time.
Yeah.
And
wasn't it fun? I mean, everybody relates to it. People have lived that in their own lives, either in the past or are currently in that. Some of the biggest requests I still get are stories involving things our kids did.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, 100%. It keeps you guys relevant for a younger audience.
Yep.
And I swear all the time I tell myself, when my little boy won't eat, I repeat what Bubba said, just pump him full of milk and we'll be okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We gave it's good to have, Adler currently having small kids, Greg and Speedy having grandkids. So we're getting some of that material back now. Because, before Adler had kids and Greg and Speedy got grandkids, we went through a time period where all we could talk about is our adult children won't call us.
Yeah.
And when they do, we know it's a problem.
Oh, sure.
The saga of yesterday was Ezra was mad because he wanted his sunglasses on the potty.
He wants sunglasses on the potty?
He got real mad at me.
He needed them. Whatever it takes, bud.
Yeah, so I took a picture of him sitting on the potty wearing sunglasses. I'll show those at his wedding.
Yeah.
I'll do that for him.
You know what? I did the same thing yesterday. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A. Hi, I'm Miles. And this is Grant. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic. Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day. The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-7...
We could all use a little more of that all across society. Can you go? Suck it up. Let's go. All right, so a couple of things happened yesterday that are a little newsy. We don't do as much of that as we maybe did the last 10 years or so, but we still want to update you on some of the things going on. Interesting rhetoric still going on with everything involving ICE agents. And really what we're learning here is when Democrats deport people that are here illegally and are criminals, and ICE is celebrated along with the administration, if the opposing party does it, then it's demonized and evil and wicked, and actually putting ICE agents now in danger as they're now considered by the left as deplorable. So one of the things that was a little bit of shut-up juice, it happened yesterday, is Speaker Johnson uses the Bible to justify secured borders after being asked about the Pope, who you know has had a lot of rhetoric on migrants and is misquoting a lot of scriptures involving open borders versus secure borders. And so he you know, when he says the church is always recognized in migrants a living presence of the Lord, who on the day of judgment will say to those on the right, "I was a stranger and you welcomed me in." I don't want to correct the Pope, because I know that I'm not sure that would go over great with everybody, but that's not what Jesus is talking about. He's not talking about a sovereign country. He's not talking about, because would that mean that anybody should have been let in the walls of Jerusalem? Why is Nehemiah over there building a wall back to keep people out that would do the Hebrews harm? So that's not exactly what Jesus was talking about. And here I'm correcting the Pope, but I mean, he's talking about being kind to people that are visiting your country, kind to people who are strangers that you don't know, that you just don't take care of people you know. You take care of people that are strangers the same way you would your family. So if somebody needs something, you try to help them. It doesn't mean you let people illegally come in your country and then commit illegal crimes while they're here, if I could be so bold as to tell the Pope to get that right. But Speaker Johnson is going to. He is going to also use Scripture to talk about, well, I can use Scripture to tell you why a country has the right to have secure borders. And here is the quote.
Borders and walls are biblical. From the Old Testament to the New, God has allowed us to set up our civil societies and have separate nations. Immigration is not something that's frowned upon in Scripture. In fact, it's welcome. We're to welcome the sojourner and love our neighbor as ourselves. But what's also important in the Bible is that assimilation is expected and anticipated and proper. When someone comes into your country, comes into your nation, they do not have the right to change its laws or to change its society. They're expected to assimilate. We haven't had a lot of that going on. When people cite passages out of the Old Testament, they say, well, you're supposed to take care of the sojourner and the neighbor, treat them as yourself, welcome them in. Yes, but that is an admonition to individuals, not to the civil authorities. The civil authorities are given authority under Scripture to maintain order. Romans 12, you want to do this? Romans 13 says that the civil authorities are God's agents of wrath to bring punishment upon the wrongdoer. And it says if you do right, you have no fear of the civil authorities, but those civil authorities are necessary. It's a calling. It's a calling to maintain order in society, and we have not had that. When Biden and Harris opened the borders wide for 4 years, we had as many as 20 million illegals come across the country, and we all know many dangerous people, hardened criminals, child molesters, rapists, murderers, all the rest, terrorists who came into the country. We did not take care of our borders. Sovereign borders are biblical and good and right, and they're just, because it's not because we hate the people on the outside, it's because we love the people on the inside.
And bingo. Could not have been communicated better.
Fantastic.
And by the way, I hate to bring up the inconvenient fact that the Pope who said that is protected by all the security around the Vatican. And a sojourner just can't wander up in there. You're supposed to be kind to one if you encounter them in society, but the Romans 13 part is often left out. If you want to know the role of government, why it's here, it was something that God instituted because we don't know how to act, and to protect you from people who won't follow the laws. So there you go.
A lot of times, because people will misquote the Bible all the time for their own ends and their own means.
That's why you got to know it from the beginning to the end.
And I hate to, there you go. And I hate to compare the Bible to Reagan, but there's that famous Reagan speech where he's like, anyone from any corner of the earth can come live in America and become an American.
Yeah, legally.
That's legally, and that's the key. Become an American.
Right.
Support America.
And do it legally.
And the people, the call to love your neighbor as yourself, that applies to everyone. So if you come in to the country to take advantage of the welfare state, that is not loving your neighbor.
No.
That call applies to everyone. So you can't just make it one-sided, that America has to be the welfare state and the hospital and the grocery store for the entire planet, because that doesn't work. That's how countries and the Western world collapses.
And most importantly, as you were correct, that is not what the Bible's telling you to do, because it doesn't contradict itself. You've got to understand exactly what you're talking about, and even what Jesus was talking about. Jesus is talking about how individuals treat each other. It has nothing to do with governments and sovereign countries and walls and borders, because that's been covered as well. And there's a reason for that, because without it, it's chaos, and no country, like Speaker Johnson said, it's not about how we feel about the people on the outside of the border. It's about also protecting and caring about the people inside the border. You're supposed to put them in danger at the risk of being called a bigot.
Right.
Maxine Waters, of course, you know where she is on all this.
Good night.
And you've got the Treasury Secretary. This is and his name's what's his first name? Scott. Scott. Is it Bessent?
Bessent.
Yeah.
Bessent was Bessent.
He is talking to Maxine Waters about them letting the 10 to 20 million people roll into a country demanding housing while we're in a housing inflation problem. So here it is.
I believe the ranking member does not understand the definition of generalized inflation versus one-time price increases. I would also note that housing, especially for working Americans, a Wharton study has shown that the mass unfettered immigration, adding 10 to 20 million new people demanding housing, Congresswoman, is what caused a great deal of housing inflation for working Americans. So you and the Biden administration should be ashamed.
Which is also why we are seeing rents. There was just a recent media story on this. Rents are going down partially because of that enforcement. So Mr. Secretary.
Yes, it is supply and demand continues to work.
I've got.
Yeah. So and then Maxine's going to tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
He's going to tell Scott to shut up, and then he has a little answer on that too. And this is too big.
My time
was a mass unfettered immigration.
Mr. Chair, will you let him know that when I asked him
time does belong to
the housing
woman
stock.
from California.
10 and 20 million immigrants
Can you
took
shut
up the
him
housing stock of working Americans, and can you maintain some level of dignity?
Gentleman's time has expired.
No, my time has not expired.
Your time has expired.
How about she said, can we shut him up? And he said, how about this? I'd like to ask you a question. Can you maintain some level of dignity? Maxine Waters is one of the most embarrassing people we have.
She is.
I mean, you know, you have your top tier, top 1% embarrassing.
Yeah.
She's right up there.
She is.
So there you go. See, some of that is just you got to think the whole thing through. You got to be able to understand the entire narrative. You got to understand the difference between treating each other individually, sovereign countries. If you go, rolling the Bible out, you got to make Romans 13 work too. And you certainly don't stand behind a security wall while saying it. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another show. If you missed any of it, catch the archive today. Yeah, either on the podcast or YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. All right, so as we're rolling into this hour, we've had a lot of questions today, a lot of what ifs and all of that. So one of them was, back earlier, it was uncomfortable. It kind of shut down our our unscreened phone call segment. But also, we have a story today that could lead to this too. A 150, well, let's say maybe even more than 150 years old, bottle of Utah alcohol has been opened. It's being studied by archaeologists and distillers. And according to Speedy, and we have a video, they took a pop off of it.
That's what it says.
Did they really?
And of course, I wonder how they know how old it is.
And here he comes.
Well,
and
I'm just asking. I'm not saying.
Release the Kraken.
There's got to be a way to confirm it, right?
Yeah.
Right, Greg. They're archaeologists, Greg. I think they're pretty good at aging stuff. Okay.
I don't know.
So Adler.
The Fox 13 story.
Fox 13. Okay.
It says that they're now working to identify the mysterious liquid and unlock the secrets behind it, or whatever.
Where'd they find it?
And we have a little bit of something on it. But High West, Utah's first legal distillery since 1870 seemed like the perfect place to analyze this find, and so they did. And here's a little bit of that.
Take a trip back in time to the Wild West. Short of a time machine, you'll find it at the High West Saloon.
High West is Utah's first legal distillery since 1870.
Wow.
A company steeped in history.
It started off as a blending house.
Okay.
But bringing a piece of it into the future.
We're always looking for beautiful spirits across the country, across the world sometimes, to create blends that are something more than the sum of their parts.
It's nostalgia for a time gone by. But the real thing just walked through their door.
Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Ian Wright, the state public archaeologist, was a part of a group that led an excavation up at Alta. Before it was ever a ski resort, it was a mining town. Spurs, pipes, and of course bottles were just some of what they found. But then they unearthed this.
We found a 150-year-old bottle of alcohol. So 1870s, 1890s, this is the era we're dealing with.
Even more historic because
the only one we've ever discovered in the state of Utah.
That has liquid in it.
So we thought, hey, let's take it to the experts.
What?
And see if we can find out what exactly is in it.
For head distiller Isaac Winter.
It's in reasonably good shape, I would say, after sitting for 150 years.
And director of sensory and product development Tara Linden.
What types of elements can we identify to learn more about what they were drinking back then?
This is a dream come true. Because the main question...
We would love to find out what's in it.
Whatever compounds are in there, you could sort of try and fingerprint it a little bit.
This is so different. Like, is there a model that matches?
We weren't sure if it was clear spirit, if it was aged spirit, if
What
it
is
was
it?
beer, if it was wine, if it was champagne.
So they started with smell.
You can still
it's just taking too
smell
long.
something in there.
What
very,
is it?
Very slight vinegar when we were smelling the cork.
What is it?
Okay, I can smell something.
And then color.
Yeah, you can see that is almost full.
Are you getting kind of a wine feel off of it?
But looking at the bottle was only going to take things so far.
Open it up.
The enforcements from up the street.
Holy smokes.
Stephen from Old Town Cellar brought in what's called a Coravan.
We were very careful with that sample.
Can we get to this?
Right.
Is there any way to go? Can we get to
I
what
can
it
skip
is?
forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Good gracious.
All right, they're trying to open
How long
it.
is this thing?
Yeah, well, they were worried
Get
about.
down to it.
Oh, there it is.
All right, there it is. All right.
Oh.
They were very worried about.
Would come out and have a color and have a.
All right, so it's kind of those.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's a blonde.
I'm Baptist, so I don't know what that is.
Some kind of an oxidized fruit note.
It's fruity.
That's wine.
It's beer.
It's wine.
It's beer.
There's
Beer?
a little bit of leather. There's quite a bit of age on
Some
it.
sherry vibes.
Yeah,
Some like oxidized
Drink
wine
it.
vibes for sure.
Drink it.
Smelling it. They're not even
drinking. It's that really phenolic note, like it's a fermentation.
Okay, let's drink the
But
blasted
Isaac
thing.
took it a step.
Come on, Isaac.
I had a little bit of.
All right, Isaac,
trepidation
I'm done.
going into it.
Turn it off.
Rick Isaac's
Well,
getting
no,
up.
he's
done
about to
with
pop.
it.
He's about to drink it.
He drank it. All right, he drank it.
What is it?
Isaac.
Didn't smell like gasoline.
Watch it
Didn't
fall
smell like
full.
tobacco spit.
After that, everyone took a sip.
It's fascinating.
Fascinating.
We're gonna hold you to it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, they're loving
Because
it.
how often can you drink alcohol from 150 years ago?
It's really low ABV.
Yeah.
I don't think it's beer because it's kind of there's like a yeasty element in the background.
The thing is, with it being some type of beer, a new possibility emerged. to recreate it.
The gauge of the clothes.
Okay.
There it is.
All right.
There it is.
That was a long way home
Really
till we found a
was.
bottle of beer. It's 150 years old. It didn't look like beer to me.
Well, yeah. Now the
It did to me.
the bottle that was
Didn't it?
in
Yeah.
was dark,
Like a
like
blonde.
you're saying,
Yeah.
so you couldn't
Okay.
really see through it. For those of you that couldn't see the story,
Right.
So that's why they were having such a tough time trying to figure it out. But
So
good night.
Did you take a pop off of it like that guy did?
I don't know. I'm not an expert in that
Good
field,
night.
but apparently they felt like it was safe because it didn't smell like he said.
And they can say it's really old. They don't know if it's.
I tell you that
150.
reporter is the person that does this all the time. I'd like to make a long story short, and they just can't.
No,
I mean, it
no.
just
He didn't make a long story
that ship
short.
has
They
sailed.
made a short story long.
Yes,
They did.
You know what? If you were someone that was really into old alcohol, I guess you wanted to hear all that. But the would y'all drink something that you knew? You know, because alcohol it can age for a long, long time and still be drinkable. But if you were somebody that drank alcohol, and would you drink out of a 150-year-old bottle?
What if it was
Which I don't know
urine?
how they aged it.
What if it was urine?
Well, they said they tried to smell it first, not before they popped it back.
You don't know.
Make sure it wasn't spit or anything like that. How do y'all think y'all would have fared in the Wild West?
I'd have done good.
You think so?
Yep.
So we
I'd have
have
been a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Yeah.
Greg. I know this doesn't
Speedy's
help.
built to ride a horse.
Now, he is that.
Oh boy. So the state public archaeologist Ian Wright, I guess, is the one that's dating it because he's been leading the excavation from in Utah there. So I guess that's how they've determined how old it is.
It's just real old. They don't know if it's 150.
They said they had to hurry. They were afraid the Mormons were going to get over and import it.
That's how it lasted so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Wild West, they found spurs and everything like that. You know, you look at the Wild West, and everybody pretty dirty.
Yeah.
I mean, it
But how did they look at all that and go, you know, that's probably about 150 years ago?
You're not going to come off that, are you?
I'm just curious.
I mean,
I'm sure there's a way. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I don't
That's
have
how
no
they
idea.
landed on it, I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess the
Hey,
whole
this is some old stuff. How old do you think it is? I'm 150.
You think it was like that? They're
I mean,
archaeologists.
but think about it. Oh well, because of this, it was 150.
Well, they got,
I guess it was
they're
with
looking
this
at
other
dirt. They're
stuff
looking
there.
about how
Yeah.
far
Don't
down
matter.
it
How'd
is.
you know that was?
Well,
Well, I'm not an archaeologist. They are though.
Speedy, don't go down this rabbit hole.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, we'll throw big numbers out there.
I know.
It's
You know what I
probably,
would-
probably about 80 years old.
Here's what would have happened. Oh, guys, we got this right here. Here's Greg in the group. He's standing there. Hey, we just found this. It's from the Wild West, 1800s. This thing's 150 plus years old. Greg, that's a big number.
That's a big number, pal.
How'd we come up with that number?
You got to walk that out.
How'd we come up with that number?
70's old, you know, for liquor.
What do you think if you were in the Wild West? Would you be your standard farmer? Would you work in town?
I think I'd rustle cattle.
Would you be, you'd be a wrangler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you?
You drive cattle?
Yeah. I think so.
Anybody, probably, I think
I'd have to ride a horse. But
in the 80s, we would have been outlaws.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I'd be a shoe shine boy.
I can see that.
Oh.
I think, Speedy, you'd make a good sheriff.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Or a bartender.
Bartender.
Kind
he'd
of
be a
Matt
good-
Dillon,
Mhm.
like.
Well, no, not.
He'd
not-
be a good bartender for greeting everybody when they come.
Yeah,
in.
he would.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd be like
Speedy's Saloon? Good
Speedy's
gracious.
Saloon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Dancing.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be kind of like Calvin's Playhouse in the West.
Oh.
Greg's gotten a little bow-legged. He'd get on that horse.
Oh,
Sure,
you know,
I'll
you
come
know
in
it.
Smelling.
All the ladies that think he's fine when he walks through it.
Can you imagine, though, trying to find chaps for Speedy's legs?
Oh, Rick.
Oh, my gosh. You'd have to tie those
Custom
things.
made.
Double knot, triple knot.
Connect him to the belt.
Yeah, trying to get them tight. So,
come on in.
Don't mess with Matt Dillon.
I found a glass bottle in my backyard, and I was like, "Ooh, I wonder how old it is." I did some research. It was from like 2016. I'm like, I would only been married like a month.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
the new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox BigVox and enjoy the savings now.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Hi, I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, ultra-low sugar brain and body fuel. Our IQ Bar plant protein bars help you refuel smarter. Our IQ Mix Zero Sugar Hydration Mixes help you hydrate harder, and our IQ Joe Instant Mushroom Coffees help you caffeinate larger. All three product lines boost physical performance, but they also boost mental performance via nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane. Right now, you can try our epic IQ Bar Ultimate Sampler Pack with 9 protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 coffee sticks. Win your day with clean ingredients, amazing taste, and superior brain and body nutrition. Try IQ Bar today.
Get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get this exclusive radio offer. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. America, welcome back. Thanks for being with us today, giving us some of your time, whether that be live or archived. We welcome you to another Rick Burgess show. If you've been with us along the way, hope you've enjoyed the ride. If you have not, go back and catch any part that you missed on our daily archives. So I do want to remind you again, if you haven't booked and there's still time, now the price, the supply and demand, I mean, it continues to go up on this one beautiful ship, the Allura, because as the cabins and the suites become fewer, the price goes up. So those of you that already got in, that was wise. But for some of you, I mean, I've been there. You want to go, but you got to work some things out first. That's all right. You still have time, but I mean, we're now in. Gosh, I don't know how many are left, but we're very close to being sold out. And if the ship needs the rooms that we still are holding, and people want them, they're going to sell them out too. So if you want to make the move now, you're not going to nickel and dime on this. This is luxury cruising, okay? 8 restaurants, award-winning chefs. Nobody's asking for a tip every time you turn around. Nobody's nickel and diming you the whole way. Everything's included in your price, and we're going to have a great time. Sherry and I look forward to getting to know all of you, spending some time together, going to these beautiful places, Turkey, Greece. We also go to Montenegro. We go to Croatia. We're going to Italy. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful time together. So go ahead and get this done so we can start to, letting them know what we're going to do. A lot of you are asking me questions right now that I don't know the answer to, but they will be happy to answer those there at the cruise line because Sherry and I have got to do the same planning. So go right now to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Or you can call this number. We've got people standing by right now saying, all right, we're going to help you get this done. Now, you want your own travel agent to do it, that's all right. But call Oceana first, 844-239-0638. Because sometimes your own travel agent can get you some discounts that we don't know about. 844-239-0638. And they're standing by to talk to you right now. And we'll be headed out, Lord willing, at the end of September, and we'll actually be making our way back on my 62nd birthday.
Hey,
hard to believe. Well, how about that?
Look at you.
So there you go, and we look forward to that. Now that we've got some other things that we were looking at today. Now listen to this. Could humans live to be 150 years old? Greg's back on 150 again.
Here we go.
Anybody want to live 150?
No.
The first thing I saw about this, because I know this, human beings are already living longer as far as modern time. Now, if you have a biblical worldview, you know that people lived much longer at one time, but as the world has gotten more and more people, the human lifespan went down. Now it's kind of going back up a little bit. We're in the, mid-70s on average and stuff like
79
that.
last
79, which is getting better. 150, big jump for there. But
That's
here,
a big
let
jump.
me tell you one of the problems, okay? And it's all these problems that we've been dealing with women in menopause. Because when women didn't live as much longer, they didn't live so many years without them hormones. They're going to go beyond childbearing years and now live another 100 years. I mean, do you realize what we'd be going through with these crazy women running everywhere? I mean, and all the things that they have to be done and dialing their hormones
For
in.
100 more years.
Now, the hormone business, that'll go through the roof.
Yeah.
But, I mean, do we want to try to keep them in line for another 100 years after they're done
It's a long
having
time.
babies?
Yeah.
That's a long
It's a
time.
long time.
Yeah, and this guy goes on to, he's like, yeah, it could.
Right.
How are you supposed
but
to live,
he's
provide
like,
a living for 150
there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things that have to play out.
Right.
First of all, quality of life.
Right.
And I mean, he said if you even live 10 years beyond expectancy, which is around 79 to 80, I mean, just the care and the people that's involved with that.
Yeah.
I mean, it adds to it. So could you imagine people going to 150? What that adds?
Yeah,
He said there's a lot that's got to play out here.
Yeah, he
that's
studies
ridiculous.
genetics.
Stupid
He's a geneticist.
Geneticist.
He says someday he thinks
Geneticist.
that people could do that because of the biological aging and some of the rejuvenation stuff. Now, I will tell you this. You remember we had this in a message at church one Sunday. They caught Putin and Xi having this conversation.
I remember that.
That they're doing all this research to see if they could live, 100 20 plus years. So there's no doubt people are working on it.
Oh yeah.
But I hate to quote Pet Sematary, but sometimes dead is better.
Yeah.
There was weren't they talking about putting like young blood back in you? You know.
Oh boy.
Putting the blood of younger people in you and stuff like that. And then when it comes to like technology, AI, and nano robots,
we're there.
There are some people that believe if you can manage to live 10 more years, you could potentially live for another 100 years.
Easy.
If science, and I'm not saying I believe that.
Somebody say it.
Some people view aging as just a disease that we have just yet to cure. I don't know about that either.
And you see how grumpy Greg is. Could you imagine him
Oh,
at
the
125?
Good
Well,
gracious.
I tell you what I could do. I could put a beer up to, and then when I turned 150, drink a 150-year-old beer.
You could do that.
That's true.
You could do that.
That
That's
last
good.
article.
Still questioning it.
Oh, he'll question how old everybody is.
Oh,
Somebody
sure.
always says he's 140.
He
ain't no 140.
He's 118.
You know, I didn't know that this thing about the biological age is relatively new.
Yeah.
It was the early 2010s.
Take that,
Doesn't that
Rick.
sound weird saying that?
Yeah.
The early 2010s. I'm still, hey, Rick, we're 26 years into the new millennium. Get a hold of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it still feels weird to me.
Yeah, and the zeros, what do we call those? The aughts? You got the aughts, the 10s, and the 20s?
Yeah, I know.
Is that right?
Yeah,
That's right.
Sure. You're exactly right.
Okay.
So,
I don't know what that means.
aging clock, this biological, how old are you biologically? And that really is all that matters. People say age is just a number. That is true.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
a number you can go by.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are biologically younger than someone whose age may be younger than them, because that person hadn't taken care of themselves, or they may have genetic issues with disease and things like that too. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. It's a tough ride for the old human in a fallen state and all the stuff around us. And I wonder sometimes but it seems like it's not leading to as much death. It's leading to some health issues. But you wonder if this experimental vaccine and this research that went on with the COVID virus and all of that is that going to play a role in going through a time of shortening the life of people? Because it was, hey, how about this? It was an insult to the human society.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did say
it was a big one.
They did say that's why life expectancy has gone up to 79 because of so many COVID deaths. Because that factored in on the average, for a period of a couple of years.
So how would that take it up?
Because people are living longer because we're past that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Time.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So during that, it went down.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're now on the other side of it. Yeah.
One other thing about life is when 150 years ago, I was looking up the average age was around 40 to 45, average lifespan, but that's because so many people died at childbirth.
Yeah.
That brought the average age down. So really, if you made it past that, you were able to get a little bit older. Oldest person ever is Miss Jeanne Clement. She went 122. 122.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, thanks for being with us today, working through another one. You have been a blast. If you missed any of it, go back and catch it on the Daily Archive. Does anybody remember the ShamWow guy? ShamWow?
Yeah.
ShamWow guy, he was, these infomercial guys, a lot of them had some wild lives.
What was the one that got in trouble? He died.
He did.
Billy Mays.
Billy Mays, yes.
Yeah, Billy Mays.
He put a product out there.
I don't know how to pronounce ShamWow guy's name. Vince something.
Shlomi.
I don't know if it was this guy because I'm sure they had others, but we were at some event and the ShamWow guy was there and I watched his presentation.
No, you
kind of makes you want to buy a ShamWow.
No, you were there live with him?
Yes. At the expo in Huntsville that time.
The ShamWow guy was there?
I don't know if it was a ShamWow.
Headset?
The ShamWow, yes, headset and putting on, showing all them tricks.
He's the ShamWow guy, and he's also the slap chop guy.
I'm not familiar with slap chop.
The slap chop is that like knife thing that you just hit the top of it and it chops up for you.
Got you.
Okay.
And he was also arrested.
There we go. That's what I.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What is it about these people?
What in the world?
A woman of the night. He hired a woman of the night, and then she bit his tongue and wouldn't let go.
Okay.
Oh my
It looks
goodness!
like that boy,
What
he's
a
in pain.
man! In all fairness, he tried to pay with a ShamWow.
Buy one get one free slap chop.
Okay, that's
Good
it.
night. Guys, he looks rough.
Right.
Yeah. How about that?
Don't you know that hurt?
Well, how about this? He's now running for office.
Oh.
He is going to campaign against Republican incumbent John Carter in the Texas 31st Congressional District. You think his campaign ads aren't good? It's just like an infomercial.
Oh,
okay. So here we go.
Hey, it's Vince. I'm running for Congress against this guy. Stop having a politician that's worse than Biden.
That's discretionary funding.
Instead, vote for me, a guy who's not half dead. I'm gonna soak up the swamp, clean the house, and pick up those liberal tears at the same time. I'm gonna slap chop the out of the woke, making less blue-haired commies and more red-blooded Americans. Vote for me so I can represent you and the ones that can't stand up for themselves.
Vote for ShamWow!
Paid for by Offer Vince ShamWow Show Me for Congress.
Guys,
y'all,
funny.
Oh my goodness!
You're gonna have to explain that, Rick, because
Oh,
nobody
my
knows.
goodness.
They just hear voices. They don't know.
Oh my goodness,
Guys, excellent.
Oh
Guys.
my goodness!
That was a baby in the womb.
That was a baby in a picture on a sonogram of a baby in the womb whose head then turns to us and says, "Vote for the ShamWow." Unbelievable. Vote for ShamWow.
ShamWow's pretty impressive.
I kind of find myself wanting to vote for ShamWow.
I saw the other guy.
Well, look, what is it with these men and women that are there? It's over. I mean, they can't function.
They roll them in there and set them up in their chair.
Is it because there's just so much money to be made being in that influential spot, and people behind them just keep propping them up and won't let them go?
Won't let them go
I mean,
home.
on both sides of the political aisle. I mean, Republicans
They're
do
way
it,
too
Democrats do it. So
Vote for ShamWow.
So ShamWow.
I guess he's a I guess he's a Republican.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
is.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
He's draining the swamp and all that with the ShamWow.
Cleaning up the house.
Have you ever heard an interview with him?
With ShamWow guy?
Mm-hmm. I happened to be listening on the radio one day. I think it was to Fox News. It might
You
have been
what?
something. Think.
Okay.
And I heard him. It was struggle. I mean,
Pretty tough.
yeah,
A little rough?
I mean, well, energy, but just
Yeah. Doesn't say a whole lot.
right. Yeah.
He said-
But you know me, I was
say, yeah,
uncomfortable, so I had to
ShamWow.
go away.
The
Did y'all
fact that-
notice that one politician he showed crying was wiping his face with a ShamWow?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
good.
and he worked in the cutter. And I wasn't ready for the baby in the womb to tell me to
was
vote
not
for
either.
ShamWow.
This
I
blew
mean,
me
of
away.
all the
It's
things
not.
I thought I was going to see, I did not
No,
think I
that's
would see
not
that.
one of them.
So ShamWow guy's running for the 31st district. So there you
Right.
go. I will say the guy he's running against looks
rough.
looks barely alive. He ain't going to see 150. I'll tell you that.
No.
Another headline today involving health: people lost weight while eating significantly more food.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Greg,
always hear about this.
I printed this one just
Yeah,
for Greg.
yeah, just
you
for
like
Greg.
to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to eat.
So this is the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition.
Here we
They
go.
found that participants eating a fully unprocessed diet consume 57% more food by weight than those eating ultra-processed foods. Yet in about 330 fewer calories per day on average. So the processed food folks, even when they cut down their serving size by 330 fewer calories than those eating unprocessed food, the unprocessed food people eating more food lost more weight than the processed food people eating less.
Yes.
Try that
You
on.
might find out.
Look
Greg.
at America. Look at
Just
look
get
at the
you a Dan.
we
Greg,
go.
you got a whole TV show you watch.
Yeah, 1,000-pound sisters. How much
Yes.
processed
Yeah.
food do you think they eat?
childhood obesity. That didn't exist for the most part when I was a kid. That wasn't that long ago.
We had some fat kids.
We had one
Thank
fat
you,
kid
Greg.
in the class.
We didn't have a lot.
We had
this
one.
This is
Thank you,
our-
Walter.
There was maybe one. Maybe
This-
his name was Rick.
Okay.
Just for example.
This is hitting a little close to home. This hurts a little.
In my class, it was Billy. Poor Billy.
Yeah.
But
I know how I
now
feel.
it's 60%, I think. 50% of kids have obesity. That's
Nobody wanted anything to do with you till it's time for tug of war.
Oh, buddy.
like RFK says, eat real food.
Eat real food.
There it is. Eat real food.
All right, so I want to talk about this. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds on this because I don't want it to become more. Who would want to hear this? But sometimes I've seen some people saying, "Look, be careful with this. Watch this blanket statement about I don't eat processed food." They're saying when I hear that,
I feel like I don't know what all processed.
When I hear that, all I think about is your foods that aren't from food. I mean, they're made in a laboratory. Your cheese puffs, what's
wrong with those?
Well,
corn chips are corn, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sure. But
what if they're organic cheese puffs?
Well, yeah, I don't know if that exists, but yeah.
Honestly, though, when we say processed foods, I don't know what we're talking. I mean, not really.
I do in general.
Is it like, I get it when you buy that meat and the end date is like 2 months from that day. That's probably processed.
Like meat? You saying meat?
Yeah,
no.
It's like hand sandwich meat and stuff.
Well,
like deli meat.
There's some of that.
That's where everybody gets confused. Is deli meat considered to be processed food?
It is, but really, you want to look out for those ultra processed. It'll say ultra processed on there, hopefully, or
not all meat's the same. Deviled ham,
super refined carbohydrates. You got to watch.
When we talked about this last time, instead of going and getting turkey meat in a bag, they said go get a real turkey and cut it up.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
That's the best way to go.
But we all as long.
Right.
No,
it's then just buy what you need for a week.
Well, what we do at the house a lot is and we do this all the time. We'll buy just a turkey breast, grill it, and just cut it up in slices and then just eat on it for the week. Make sandwiches, eat it with something else. Yeah. And we'll do that a lot.
Yes.
I mean, a lot.
Do you ever read the packaging?
What about Cheetos?
Cheetos are bad.
That is what we're talking about, Greg. I'm
Organic
sorry.
Cheetos that are gluten-free are pretty good, though.
I've never really liked Cheetos.
They're okay. They're too much of a mess.
Have y'all tried any of these like Simply Naked chips, like Doritos? It's putting out this. Have you not? We've talked about this.
There's a quinoa chip.
Well, excuse me.
And that is
it's just not bad, by the way.
What?
Here we go.
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's in.
So is that considered processed food?
No, I don't think.
By the way, Rick,
quinoa is supposed to be something special.
Quinoa's good.
I saw cheese puffs on the chip aisle again. So it means that there are a chip.
I bet those taste just like the bag.
This is just I think they're supposed to taste the same. It just doesn't have any of the crazy dyes.
There's no way they
no
taste
artificial.
The same. You hear me?
Try it, Greg. Go get some.
We're gonna get some.
Good enough, but there's no way they are as good.
Greg, you and I are gonna get Simply Naked.
Okay.
Chips.
All right.
Okay. Woo.
By the way, those chips they just showed, because we've been here before, that's got IBS written all over it.
Oh.
I had to find them
But aren't they
quinoa
better
chips
for you? They're taking out some of the stuff that's so bad. So wouldn't they be better?
You talking about a healthy chip?
They've replaced it.
Look,
with
when it
something
comes to chip world, going in there and trying to be healthy, you just try to do it in moderation. I love a chip, but I don't know that you're ever going to have a super healthy chip.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a chip made out of something else, or made a different way, like I know that some of this gluten-free stuff, of course, I mean, I still think that's processed, though, because there's a process to get a cracker with no gluten in it.
Who you calling cracker?
Right. So you're talking about ultra-processed.
Do y'all have to have chips with the sandwich?
Yes.
If you have a sandwich?
I do.
So do I. It's
depends.
hard. What do you have with it if it's not chips? What do you have with it?
Celery sticks.
Sandwich?
At home.
Pretzels.
You made a sandwich.
That's a chip, Greg.
Buddy,
Pretzel's not a chip.
It's in the chip world.
It's in the same thing.
Well, I could eat carrots.
Oh, my
Raw
gosh.
carrots.
But you don't do that.
I said I could.
Right, yeah.
If I had to, I wouldn't enjoy it that much, but I can get carrots down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Celery. Rather not, but I will.
No, I didn't ask.
Quinoa chips.
What options? I was like, what would you actually do? I don't think you're going to do any of that.
Fruit cup, Greg?
Yeah, fruit cup would be okay. Cottage cheese and fruit.
I've gotten a sandwich before and got fruit on the side.
Yeah. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, when then everybody gets on to you about what fruit you have. Never ends.
Remember, you could eat like 1.5 pounds of ground beef, and that's 1,000 calories, or you can have one Starbucks shake smoothie thing. It's the quality of the calories.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. right, so you're with us. Here we go, rolling through another one, wrapping one up. An hour for sure, for some of you, the entire show. Strange Encounters, a new episode. We'll record that today, out this weekend. And also go ahead and subscribe to the brand new Strange Encounters YouTube page, at Strange Encounters Rick. You can subscribe, and we're now going to move all the video versions and the trailers and all the little stuff involving Strange Encounters all to its own YouTube channel to make it a little easier for you to access. Now you have to go find all of it on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Now, this is just for those of you that like to watch them. So the YouTube channel is built now, and they're going to keep adding to it. But if you want to subscribe, you can. And this week's episode will be on that new YouTube channel, and of course, wherever you get podcasts as well. So this ongoing thing with Greg and the Peanuts.
Oh,
okay.
Well, why y'all mind your own business?
Well, because some of it,
it's our business when you own it,
right? And
on top of it's eating them.
Well,
does it bother you?
No, I'm
but
just saying.
this is what bothers me.
Calm down.
This is what bothers me, is one of the nicest, most godly men to walk our planet.
Here y'all go again.
Is the guy who's making him.
Well, he doesn't have to. He must enjoy it, Rick.
But here's what's happened. He listens to everything that Greg says about the Peanuts and tries to adjust. He's trying to give Greg the perfect bag of peanuts.
And I'll be honest, this batch is about perfect.
And there it is. So you remember he ran out of the certain size and he said, well, just tell Greg I've got to go to the jumbos.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was supposed to be temporary.
Well, that's fine.
And
they're
so,
all good.
And so he heard Greg say on the air
Did I say that?
that he liked the jumbos. So I'm sitting here.
I do like
this happened, Speedy,
but
right
like
over
the
there.
other
I'll
ones
point
too.
to where it happened.
Okay.
It happened right here.
I heard it.
Got it.
Adler heard it. So I'm talking.
Adler ain't
I'm
heard
talking to Don Day because that's a pleasure. We're recapping the Bible study yesterday, and I noticed he's got a couple of bags of peanuts, and some of the guys
Other people get them
that get them
not
every
just
week.
me.
And he said, "Well, I've already put Greg's in his office," and he goes, "This here it comes. Oh, you're going to hate this. You're going to crawl on the table."
Oh,
because I know how things like this bother you. Well, I've realized I've got to start making Greg a jumbo pack and also a regular because he said he likes him jumbos.
Greg,
let me ask you this: why does he got to make both?
What have you ever done for that man?
Because he wants you to have every peanut style you want.
I like both styles.
Okay,
but just do one. Or how about this? You don't have to bring peanuts anymore.
Greg,
just bring them to the people in the study.
Greg, you don't mean that.
You
I
really
do.
don't,
Seriously,
Greg.
You're right, and I appreciate it. And I've ate a lot of peanuts over the years.
You don't mean it.
And I appreciate it. And I'm relieving Don from his peanut duties.
That ain't gonna happen.
You sound like a robot.
Don loves providing those peanuts too much.
Well, that's fine.
You know what? You know why he's saying
it's
that?
a blessing for him to give those to you.
Do you know why? Greg?
Do I like both? Yeah. Do I like the bigger better? Sure, but they're still
okay. So you do like the jumbo? That's what he thinks. He thinks you like.
But it's not enough difference. If for some reason he wanted to do the small ones and that's what he enjoys doing,
right?
That's fine too.
Yeah. Can you say
you don't like them?
But if you say, Greg, there's one here and there's one here, I'm going with the jumbo.
Okay, so you've moved completely to the jumbo.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, so the ones you have right now, you love.
Yeah, and I like.
Are they
the other
jumbo?
ones too. Yeah.
Okay.
But I like the others are good too.
Has he ever offered you one from his
Never.
batch?
Yeah.
Adler, has he ever said you want to eat peanuts?
Never.
Nope. Adler had to bring his own peanuts.
Yep.
Adler used to get peanuts. He never ate them, so they quit leaving them.
That's true.
He stacks them up like. Right
no,
here.
I've seen it.
Oh,
I've seen
pre-show.
it.
Anybody he goes to town.
Anybody heard over that? Anybody?
Well, I'm just saying.
Are you okay?
I'm just saying. If you were a deer, I could track you and find you because it's just
true. Like
crumbs.
like I've been shot.
Yes, it's just crumbs.
Look,
I'm trying to stay on top of that. It's not working very good.
Look, I can find Greg's peanut holes everywhere.
Oh,
I mean they
we'd go right to your body
everywhere.
From this moment on, I'm relieving Don from feeling obligated.
No, you're not. Let me tell you what he's doing, which is really the worst. This is a really bad side of you. You're doing this knowing that he will not hear that and he'll bring them anyway. He's trying to get on record.
I'm begging him.
So we won't give him a tough time about it.
Don.
Begging now.
So you didn't really like his badge.
I loved him.
Have you ever called him and you said, "Man, thank you"?
Yeah, a couple times.
Greg called him?
Well, I saw him in here.
Okay.
He don't want me calling him.
Can I tell you what I had to do? I had to take Don Day to him one time. Greg didn't rush out here.
That's not true.
I went back there and said, "You know Greg's here." And he said, "Oh, I want to see Greg." He went back there.
I was afraid that one guy was here that y'all ran off.
Easy.
See, he's injured, so be careful.
Yeah. Okay, don't start swinging, throwing fists. Okay. Easy. Easy now.
No, all kidding aside.
Everybody back away. He's going to bite somebody.
Don, Seriously. From
Don
this point,
Sarah
you've
said,
made
like-
me enough great peanuts over the years, small and jumbo.
Right.
But you like the jumbo.
If I had to pick.
Okay. Right. I got you.
But the others are good too.
Okay.
Right.
They're a little easier to handle.
Okay.
But-
But you like old jumbo.
That was good.
It's just more. That's why.
And,
Right. Yeah.
But from this point forward, I don't know. I can't speak for the rest of the class that he gives them to.
Right.
You don't have to bring me anymore. You've done more than enough, and I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, there's just not an ounce of sincerity in there.
There is an ounce.
I appreciate
at least
it.
an ounce.
There might be an ounce. Okay, maybe if I worked.
No, I'm serious. About it.
Would you? All right. So outside.
How about this? I'm giving them back to him if he brings them.
Peanuts. How about this?
All right, now you're crazy.
Ball game peanuts, like what you have in a brown bag.
That's a good
Dry
one.
roasted.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's your number one.
Yes.
What's number two? Spanish Reds.
Spanish Redskins. Yeah. In
You
the
like
can.
that? Well, if we leave the peanut world, what nut do you go to?
Almond.
Really? Don't like a cashew?
Don't like a cashew.
Don't like
You
them?
don't.
Not big on them.
Okay.
I love a
Almond.
good walnut.
Huh? You like walnuts?
No, I'm just kidding. The
Right.
almond is better.
Okay.
I mean, y'all like almonds.
Yeah.
Of course.
But I can only eat a couple of handfuls. And
I do
then,
love almonds.
Almonds are good.
Right. Chocolate covered almonds?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
real good.
Would you rather have chocolate covered almond or chocolate covered peanut?
Peanuts, double dip.
Oh, there it is. You
sound
sound
quick.
quick.
You sound like
we
a
did some quick.
In Publix,
As
double
if- oh,
dips.
God. What about I brought him to Camp House? You.
Yeah, them good.
Little baby brother got a little bit joyful.
That right there. It's good. Of course, I don't need a lot of it, but it's good.
Yeah. Oh, double dip.
You got
Double
some at the
dip.
house?
No, I don't.
You talking about
Not
they
allowed.
Greg, you talking about they dip them? What? Then dip them again?
Yeah, we're going to dip them one more time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Boom.
So you'd rather have a chocolate covered double dip peanut than even a
No.
chocolate covered almond?
Now, I like the almonds.
Okay.
I wouldn't be disappointed, but if you said there they are, which one you going to pick?
Where you on a pecan?
I like pecans, especially when they, put a little something on them.
Chocolate covered?
Oh,
I think we just like chocolate.
I think
think we
that's
do,
it.
yeah.
But, Rick Dog Turd, chocolate covered? Sure.
Sure, I'll have it.
I'll have it.
Greg,
Right.
that's not necessary.
right to that.
Greg, by the way, don't you? Can I speak
brutal.
for the team? We had the theme.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't have to. You didn't have to go that far.
Yeah. All right, now this
that Bobby?
pistachios. Okay, I'll
The effort is not worth it.
well, you're peeling these
That's
peanuts.
because it's worth it. What I'm saying is
Yep.
to deal with the pistachio, it's not worth the trouble.
Yeah.
They're not that good.
Would you-
They're
at the ballpark?
Would you
they're
take
pretty
them?
good?
Would you take them in a bag already shelled?
I've
not
had
really.
that.
I've done it, but I just
You can buy them that way, but I mean,
Is that like
we'd
cheap or something?
get a bag, sit out in the outfield, and just go to popping them.
to me those you can't eat. You can't eat a lot of them. They get to tasting bad.
Who was the guy that just mentioned? Was it somebody in a band? Yeah, it was the guy that died that we went back and we
Chuck?
No, it was he was in he was like the guitarist for the Grateful Dead,
Oh yeah,
and he just died. Wasn't he the one when they said
Bob Weir.
when you get to a certain age, he said, yeah, when the pistachio that won't open easy, you don't even try.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not even worth it anymore.
Just move to the next
Yeah,
one.
just move to the next one.
Yeah.
Because there's some in there they're rough.
Oh, it'll
are.
tear up
ain't
a
worth it.
finger.
Remember they used to put that pink dye on them?
Yeah, what was that?
I
They
don't know.
used to be red.
Yeah, it got all over you. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.